Hello, 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 hello. That's right, 11 minutes of absolutely nothing, and then we begin, for real. Hi, everybody. I just ate a very dry granola bar, and I got a piece of almond in my throat. I had a very dry granola bar and got a piece of almond in my throat, so I've got a little minor cough to start the day. Why does Nathanias love nut and legumes so much? They're calorie dense. They're packed with protein, typically healthy fats. Just saying. Just saying. So, I have a couple of things today. While we get started, while we get ready to go, we've made it very, very far in the StarCraft 1 campaign. But we have a little bit more work to do. Hey, Villia. Hey, Sweffy. Good to see y'all. There's going to be more of a delay. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get it out. Just trying to clear it out. There's a little bit more of the delay on the stream today, so today I'm running it in 4K again. Why? Why would I do this? Because honestly, yeah, I think viewership for a lot of this stuff is still doing better on the VOD side of things, so I will respond to your comments. I will talk with you. There's just going to be a little bit more delay than usual so that the stream can be in 4K and the VOD can be in 4K. So if you're watching the VOD of this and you're like, I'm so happy it's in 4K, shout out to you, because you're not affected by the delay anyway, so you just get a better video. That's sort of what I'm going for. Now, the downside of that, of course, is that I do have a couple of things I'd like to do today at the start. For example, my Zerg hotkeys were all horrible, and it made playing Zerg suck. So I want to just take a quick look-see. Just one more quick look. Try to adjust some of my hotkeys. Just try to keep everything nice. ZDTW. Just making sure all my upgrades are reasonably easy for me to access. J. I don't think I'm getting Corsair energy, but I don't want it on J. Let's put it on Z. I don't want anything on the right side of the keyboard. I don't. Who wants to press L? That's all the way on the right side. No, make it Q. Observer should be B. C, G, S, that's fine. GS, that's fine. RSK, I don't like K. Make it Q.
Carrier has arrived.
Oh, it plays the unit sounds when you click on them. That's fascinating. You're eating trail mix and or Cliff Bars all the time when you're too lazy for a real meal. So you get it. You get it. I got up today. I saw that there was some news. It just makes all the unit sounds. I was watching. I wasn't watching. I was checking out. Just, you know, if sometimes there's news in the mornings. I'm sure you guys are familiar with this concept. But I was looking at, Lewis he's rubbing his face in the ground behind me. The Saw movie, they moved the Saw movie up, the release date, by a month. So the new Saw movie's coming out a month earlier. As you guys know, I'm a big fan of the Saw franchise. A lot of the movies are horrible, but I think the first 5 are actually really good watches. Yeah. So it's gonna be like they're making a movie in between the first movie and the second movie is what they revealed about it today. So it follows the original Jigsaw guy. They got the main actor back, so that to me should make it much better than anything they've released recently. Now, before I bore you to death talking about that, let's fix the rest of my hotkeys. What are Hydras in SC2? We could probably just make them A, because they're basically the Marines of Broodwar. Yutas need to be... They're T in StarCraft. I don't like accidentally making Scourge after I select Larva, so let's make these guys Z. Oh, no, Z is Zergling. Okay, make these guys C. Ultralisks can be R, F, Q, A, T, O, O. Overlords need to be V, right? Isn't that what they are in SC2? Yo, lucky number 11. Hey, Fire Chicken. Hey, Mac, this is my YouTube name. Nice. I think there's like ways to change your name. You have to go... I'm not going to try and explain because I will make it worse, but... I'm good with the names. I'm very good at remembering the names, so I think you're fine. Hey, Yerp, mutas need to be M. No! No! I will go to prison and fight you in hand-to-hand combat, all right? In the bottom floor bathroom, to the death if I have to. Oh, that voice line, though. Hang on. Let me just hear that one more time in 4K HDR. Let me just turn that up. Infested Terran was, and always will be the coolest thing about Zerg. Period. Just so we're all on the same page. Just so we're all on the same page. When I log into YouTube on the Google account that this channel is connected to, the one you're watching, there are 3 other accounts. One is just for my email. One is Nathanias, that's not a YouTube person. And then one is Nathanias, the YouTube channel. There's 3. I have 3 accounts under my Google account for YouTube. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I accidentally made another Nathanias. I have 2 Nathanias YouTube accounts. First, you would think that it shouldn't be possible to do that. Second, you would think, no, really, that's about it. Let's not pretend here. Let's not pretend. Parasite, yeah, that's fine. Just moving all the hotkeys. GD, that's okay. RU. How about D for unload? What are we, animals? All right, everything here else should be good. Did it? Wait a piece of me, boy. Chicken tenders, French fries. Okay, I think the Terran stuff was all set. Most of the protoss stuff was also set. No, Nate, that's a bad idea. You want hallucination to be Q, I guess. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I don't think there's anything I'm missing now, though. I think I've got them all set up. All the abilities are correctly adjusted. BAP, oh, Overlord speed. Well, let's make that Q, I guess. Using Q and Z, they're like close but not shared with a lot of things, so that helps. It's like a hybrid between standard and the like I. Who wants to press the I key to build infested Terrans? Nobody. Make it Q. Make it Q. MGL, make it Z. MA, that's fine. SU. Ugh. All right. Spore crawlers are A. Sunken colonies. Spine crawlers are C, right? There you go. EAC, that's fine. SRRQ, that's fine. H, no. Ah, I see. So Overlord speed will have to be Z then. Look at that, problem solved. Great, grand, wonderful. Our hotkeys are set up. I have a collection. What is this? I have consoles? I've got consoles from BlizzCon. I didn't even know about this. Does hallucination even ever get used in Broodwar? Honestly, I have no idea. You could offer me cash right now to give you the correct answer with 100% confidence. I would not be able to do it. I would not. I would falter. Wait, unit skins? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even have these on? I had pre-order skins for my bases? What? Oh yeah, of course. Cartoon skins? Carbot? I didn't even know all this was in the game. I can have an anime girl be my voice announcer? Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Wow, they don't have Tastosis on this one, huh? I guess I can't feel bad they didn't invite me then. Even they're not there. What are these? Orchestra 2019? What? I guess I've got an old BlizzCon interface. Like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Does that... I don't even think that shows up in the campaign. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that that was a real, actual thing, just to be clear. Let's finish up the campaign. So... if you guys have been watching, if you've been tuning in, I'm going to do a lot more Rocky movement. I'm messing with a whole bunch of stuff. Everybody knows that, okay? I'm trying to get back into my Super Zen, Giga Chad content creator headspace without being toxic, of course. But I'm using this incredibly nice, super fancy headset that I've had for a very long time now that ESL gave us for our remote broadcast of Katowice like 4 years ago. They told us all we could just keep the headsets because, I don't know, I guess the logistics team just didn't really care. They just wanted us to have these in case they ever hired us for shows. So they told us that they're completely our property. So I just decided I would try to use it for a regular stream because I thought that my microphone being in front of me was maybe something that I just like didn't really like anymore. So I don't know. I'm testing this out today. We'll see how it feels. This microphone is, as far as broadcasting goes, this is the same stuff that they use on like television. It's Sennheiser HMD 26-2. So you've probably seen this if you've ever seen a guy wearing a tiny headset with a microphone on TV or sports or something. So yeah, I just figured I would just try it for the stream since it doesn't pick up any background noise, doesn't really pick up any noise at all. And now I don't have to have anything in front of me. So really just boils down to how much it bothers you to see a microphone directly in front of my mouth. But if that isn't the worst thing ever, then I think we're okay. Then I think everything is totally fine. So with that being said, let's load into the campaign. And if you recall, we were... This campaign's been a journey. We finished Terran 1, we finished Zerg 2. I think we are... Yeah. I think we're... Let's load our cloud save. We are in on the protoss. We are in on the protoss ones. So that's what we're doing. Do I not have a save here? Does it save my progress? Because I'm here. Okay, there we go. Choosing sides. I always forget. I'm like, where's the continue button? Look. Just because I was born in 1993 does not mean that I remember games that don't autosave. Literally every game, even Resident Evil autosaves, okay? It breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. If you play on the hardest difficulty, it doesn't autosave, though. So at the very least, you know, they stay true to themselves in that way by giving you an opportunity to play it in the original way, in a less casual way, if that's what you want, but they don't force it upon everybody else because obviously they appreciate that having as many people playing their game as possible is always good for them as well. Just leave it out there. Just leave it all out there. The Carbot skins in this game work way better since everything is sprite-based. I heard that they are very good. I will maybe mess with it. I don't know if those affect campaign, though, right? So I don't think... Let's just start. Let's start, and then we can talk about it while we're playing. But I feel like 24 minutes into the video, we should start playing. Somebody post a timestamp as a comment. There you go. I'm not capable of doing that.
Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself...
Executor's like, I can't believe you wanted to pay off those kids' school lunches, you monster.
For our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul.
A Snoop Dogg there too.
The energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its cerebrates.
Oh, Executor is super cringe. Aldaris is a... Nobody likes him.
That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
End of briefing. Bring Tassadar and 2 zealots to the installation entrance. Yeah, the other thing I changed this week as well, I don't know if you heard about this. This was like kind of streamer news, maybe not news you guys would be aware of, but the company that makes my audio box, the Helicon, TC Helicon Go XLR, those guys are like insolvent now. They're totally gone. All their devs are fired. There's no more updates happening, which means the day Windows breaks my driver, it's game over. So I sold it. Immediately sold it, and I bought a new Roland Bridgecast, which has, instead of using software for everything, I don't even have an app running. It just works, which is amazing. You can configure it with an app, but you don't need the app running once you have it going. So all I'm saying is kind of keeps things simple and easy. Oh, I can see my little wow, I can see all my fancy stuff here. This is really bright. This is really bright. Oh my goodness. Maybe we don't play through the rest of all of the campaigns with this, huh? Maybe I'll turn this off after we beat a mission. It's a little bit. I feel like this interface is a little much. If you guys disagree, if you like it, you know, the 5 I'll let the 5 people that have come to watch live decide everybody's fate. That's the privilege you guys get for being here. I love you. I appreciate you.
How may I help?
Obviously, I've got my shades on, so nothing is really, you know... I'm already wearing these because my future is so bright, you know what I mean? So it's not really a big deal to me, but if it is a big deal to you, feel free to let me know. He's literally the same voice actor as Campbell in the original Metal Gear Solid games. Man, those are so good. Games like this and Metal Gear, it's crazy to think they came out, right? Like Broodwar was 98, Metal Gear Solid was 98, and you've just got so much exposition done through fantastic, not just storytelling, but voice acting. All right, Cybernetics core is 200 in this game.
I hear you.
You guys are the best. Oh, delay doesn't actually seem too bad. I think if you have AV1 enabled, that seems to speed it up quite a bit. Because I'm not sending it in that, but I think they have that. That is like a more efficient or faster way for them to do the 4K.
It shall be done. Of course.
Sounds like a Borderlands 2 unique weapon. Yeah, exactly. All of these missions are the same. You just kind of start by making workers for 10 minutes, and then you get to play. That's basically it. So we're on the final stretch of the StarCraft 1 campaign, and you're saying it actually sounds like you do during broadcasts. Yeah, so that's the thing is, these are actually the headsets. These are literally the headsets that ESL uses for all their shows. So this is what I would typically be using during a broadcast, and of course it has its own. If you're familiar with audio equipment on any professional sort of level or close to it, then you probably are aware. Wait, there's no gas in this base. Am I crazy? It's all the way up there. Nagatsu confirmed. Initiating. Really? Is this some kind of early Christmas out of season April Fool's joke? What's my objective again? Bring Tassadar and 2 zealots to the installation entrance. Okay. So the whole point of this is that I have shuttles, which makes me think they really want me to use the shuttle to jump around. But yeah, I don't know how to set up this headset on a Roland Bridgecast with the compressor and all of that other stuff. So that is stuff that I am working on, but I'm also trying to make some time for family, my health, the dog, etc. So I have not been able to put quite as much. Oh, my dragoons are they're just derping. Okay, I see. It's the little doodad of the crater, huh? That just breaks them down. There's nothing over here, Nathan. What an excellent deterred long path you took to do nothing and go nowhere. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. However, we did learn something from what just transpired. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand. I need to change the protoss building hotkeys. That's the thing I messed up. We're going to expand, because that's the move, I think. There we go. Let's just take the geyser. It's not a big deal. And we'll just get our dragoons back into our base using this guy. That's the plan. SC1 non-Broodwar has the worst base layouts. It's pretty bad. It's like really something else that they're just like, oh yeah, well what if the player just didn't use gas this mission? Yeah, like what if we just trolled the player and told them not to use Vespene gas? And that's this mission in a nutshell. Actually, nutshells would probably have some gas, now that I think about it. Wait, they're allowed to drop me? Whoa, I don't, that's not fair. Yeah, so we're gonna get to, oh, are you kidding me? Wait, he drops me, but he's allowed to have a bunch of Scourge just chilling? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Are you kidding me? Where's the love? Where's the love? Ladies and gentlemen, let me ask one more time. Where is the love? Can you see it? Can you see it? I don't have a Vespene Geyser. I'm not expected to be able to have one, but I'm supposed to be able to fly a prism full of zealots through Scourge and Mutas and Spore Crawlers. This is disgusting. This mission right here, I feel like, remember when I was talking about how they're going to make another Saw movie and everybody was really happy when I stopped talking about that? Well, I got bad news for you guys. This might be more painful. I know that those things make really sad sounds when they die. Also, HP bars in this game are a little worse. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, he killed my probes. He killed my probes. There's only one way to handle a situation like this, especially because I have no Vespene gas. Let's just build some cannons. This is the last thing I wanted to have to do. Yo, Mike Sixers. It's the last thing I wanted to have to do. So yeah, I got a new audio interface this week. The company that made my old one is like insolvent or something. So there's no more software support available. So I'm not gonna use it anymore. But the potential for the actual fidelity of the audio with this mixer is much better because Roland is actually like a pretty high-end audio company and they make a bunch of stuff, and I don't think any of the parts in this machine are sourced to a company other than themselves, right? It's usually a good sign. You know, maybe it's naive of me to be that positive about anything, but I think as far as having reasons to be naive go, that's like a fair one, right? I don't think you could blame me for using that as my logic.
Yes, Executor. Of course.
Nathanias 2023. There you go. Thank you, Sweatfiend. I appreciate it. So the idea is, basically that, yeah. So we've cleaned up the audio. We simplified things a little bit. Obviously, the equipment we're using is still like absolute best possible tier, so I've just had this headset sitting in my closet for a really long time, and I thought to myself, well, if I'm downsizing things, then I need to decide if I'm going to use it or get rid of it. But I like it, so let's get Citadel of Adun. Once we get Zealot legs, I think the game starts to open up. I think the game opens up a little bit more. That's really what we need. We just need Zealot legs. We need to get ground weapons, maybe another forge.
I hear you.
The hard part is that if he kills my shuttle, I'm gonna need a robo to replace it, right? So let's just get a robo. Let's just get that out of the way. I can't make a fleet beacon, which means I can't build carriers. And if I can't build carriers, then I don't think I really have much to worry about because the game is otherwise quite boring. We did clean out the initial drop zone, so let's see if we can just bring more over there. Roland is a gunslinger in the Dark Tower. Yeah. But they're a pretty reputable brand. I used to use the Roland VT3 as my audio interface back in the day. Actually, before the Go XLR came out. But then this year, Roland was all like, guys, we're gonna make a Go XLR competitor, and we're gonna make it cheaper because, yeah, it's gonna have less fancy features, but all of the things the Go XLR does are software emulated anyway, so. They're like, if you want to buy our device and just install Voice Meter Banana, you can do all the things you could do otherwise. And that was, you know, sufficiently motivating. I don't know why I dropped on this base. I killed the Hydras and then there was nothing else there. So I guess we just keep moving. they're just here to grief me. Is that it? It's just here to grief me. They're like, don't drop your zealot, boys. Clear the drop zone. Look at that. Drop zone status cleared. So I guess what I'm doing is slowly opening the path.
We are under attack.
Calls. You know what else we need to do is we should probably get the High Templar archives. You know, Nathan, you do have a tremendously huge ego, but we don't have to give up all of our units. There we go. Just keep making shuttles. Just keep making shuttles and moving. We will find there is a place for us. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe there is a place for us. I don't know where it is. I don't know when it I don't know where it is. I don't know when it is. But there is. There is somewhere. There's somewhere out there that we can go and be happy and free.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
My warriors are engaged. That's great. Send them flowers.
My life for I.
Can I zoom out more? Is that an option in this? Enemy just has a million Scourge and Mutas. No big deal. No big deal. Cool. Still trying to determine if they want me to mass Stargates or not. These missions are all extremely punishing if you don't do them the way the game wants you to, so. Doesn't the Scourge do enough damage to one-shot this? What is my play? If I make air units, the Scourge will just kill everything. Am I supposed to go through the Terran base? Maybe there's like a little spot in this top corner. Adun Toridos. Adun Toridos. The Dark Templar says Adun Toridos. Hey, I'm just here to call about your car's extended warranty. Don't mind me, just cruising on by. Not really a big deal. Yeah, I know, that's right. It's the real Nathanias. Yeah.
Protoss Commander.
Oh!
This is General Edmund
Oh,
Duke of the
no.
Terran Dominion Armada. You are in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades
Oh,
before
snap.
may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
Wow,
I'm gonna
vicious.
have to assume that was a hostile response.
That's pretty hostile, yeah, I think so. Oh my god, so I'm done, man. Mass more shuttles than they have Scourge. Just do mass shuttles? You know what?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why not? Why not? I can't think of a reason why that wouldn't work. Oh, the raids all came to kill me. So I just lose now. Is that it?
Engage the enemy.
There is a battle cruiser in my base. Okay, I need to research Storm. Let's get all these upgrades. We're gonna just mash shuttles. No, I can't make carriers. That's what I was saying. I don't have a fleet. I don't even have a fleet beacon. I haven't even unlocked it yet. Look at that, 2 health. No, I'm going with guy in the chat's suggestion. We are going to brute force this. I'm gonna max out on shuttles. We're gonna max out on shuttles. I'm gonna call this the UPS overnight build. All right, in solidarity with the UPS employees around the United States, and I don't know where else they're striking, but wherever they're striking, and in solidarity with the striking UPS workers, we're gonna do the UPS build. All right, we're gonna get the package to its destination at all costs. There you go. There you go. See, this game's all about geopolitics anyway. We're still kind of on target. My pylon's got some blue flames smoking out of it. Not bad. We did destroy the Terran fleet, by the way. Do you think I could just go back to that base? Is that an... Hey, let's at least try this first. Now I'm curious. I don't really know why I want to poke the bear more than I already have, but
Research complete.
you guys know. You guys all know Nathanias. I'm kind of a freak, so. Wait, can't I hallucinate shuttles? Can I? Guys. Whoa, can I? Oh.
Tarakala.
Oh! Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I'm not delivering actual UPS packages, so again, it's more of a solidarity meme thing than it is. I'm not literally delivering their packages, just to be clear. If I was literally delivering their packages, then I think that would qualify as scabbing, yes. But I believe I am metaphorically delivering unrelated packages in their honor. So just to be clear, that's not the same thing. Before you guys put me in prison for the rest of my life. I got you. All right, so he needs to be with 2 zealots. That's the other requirement. It has to be 2 zealots and Tassadar. So we're gonna put Tassadar into this shuttle. All right, guys, this shuttle is the football. This shuttle is the football. It has everything in it, everything. These are the other shuttles. Now, is there a shuttle upgrade for speed in this game? Because I'm gonna guess there is. All right, this is the football. That's the football. The other shuttles and the hallucinated shuttles, they're going to be our offensive line. We should probably research hallucinate, though. Oh, I'm still getting Kadarin Amulet. Man, these upgrades take forever. There's a BC in my base. Nate discovers the concept of irony. No! No!
Upgrade complete.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I don't. I refuse. I refuse. Sorry, my camera's small in this scene, so I decided to make it bigger because I like attention. Why am I still getting upgrades? Why not upgrade shields, Nathan, for the football? Scarab damage, shuttle speed. There you go. This is it, guys, right here. We're gonna go for it as soon as shuttle speed's done. I'm gonna have shuttle speed. I'm gonna have hallucination. I'm gonna make so many hallucinated shuttles, and we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna save the game before we do it too, because this would be a perfect opportunity for me to just blow it entirely. You know what I'm saying? I could blow it so bad here, but I feel like instead, oh man, I'm probably still gonna blow it, aren't I? Yeah, Nate, the pressure is really mounting since you got confident and cocky about how easy this would be. Can I hallucinate you? What the? That was a joke. I'm kind of disgusted. I don't want that. Get that out of my... Oh my god. Well, that's one way to burn through this. That's one way to burn through the scarabs, huh? That's one way to burn through the scarabs. Nate, you should really just build like 3 more cannons so you don't have to do this dance anymore. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I used a whole Psystorm to kill 1 Muta. You know why? Because I'm a genius. Is shuttle speed done yet? No, it's close though. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Where's the football? Where's the football? Okay, there it is. Let's just separate them. Let's just separate them. Okay, so this is it, guys. This is gonna be the coolest thing. It's gonna be the coolest thing we've ever done. Are you ready? Okay. Now, before we do this, and Kate and Ace blow. How about this? This one's a little riskier, so we'll say when Nate blows it, but we get to reset the counter, so it's 1. All right, guys, got my eyes on the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, the football is on the way, continuing to pass through. Tassadar is taking a little bit of damage, trying to regroup with the rest of his brethren. Let's see if we can get the other guys back into position as well. We do not want Tassadar to fall behind everybody else. Let's just get him over to that big booty beacon, ladies and gentlemen. The shuttle managed to go down to about 48 hit points. Where is the shuttle with Tassadar? It's getting damage. It's getting... No! He didn't make it! Okay, the football has to go with the pack. It was a little too far behind. It's okay, we did save the game.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do not let it decelerate, right? Do not let it decelerate.
Of course.
No! Oh, we did it. Huh. Do you guys see the zealots just ran away too? The zealots just ran away, by the way. It said bring Tassadar and 2 zealots. Did they not actually care about the zealots? Was that... You know what? Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask about it. Not even gonna ask about it. Reconnaissance detachment. Do you want me to play a mission with the Carbot skins? Is that what you want? Well, that looks pleasant. I'd chill out there and watch the sunset. Oh, that looks spooky. I don't like that. That's a damaged Protoss Dragoon. Looks pretty beat up.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
Is that the guy
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it!
Kill it! Now you're all gonna get microwaved for doing that.
Fire!
Oh, yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Ooh! Bro. Why do I feel like I've never seen that cutscene before?
Executor.
That was amazing.
Zeratul and his brethren
Rescue
are close
Zeratul,
by.
Tassadar must survive.
I'm unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger.
All right, let's go bail our boy out. I don't know why I skipped the cutscene. Okay, I'm excited. I'm getting a little amped. No, you putting me with Tassadar in small spaces again?
For Adun.
Why do I have to be in small spaces with Tassadar every mission? You guys remember? Do you even remember how bad the last time it went? Do you even remember how bad it went last time I was in a small space with Tassadar?
For Adun. Yes, Executor. Of course. Your will?
I mean, the Zealot goes fast, so let's just scout with him. Artosis is raging in the background. Yeah, warp gates. Whoa. Infested Terran. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Oh, this is the space station that's been overrun. That's where all the dead Terran bodies are everywhere. Oh, there's some boys chilling here. They're friendly. Should I storm them from above? Is that the play? Or do I hallucinate them? 1 HP Tassadar soon. Oh, wait a second. I have hallucinate.
Of course. I long for combat. Honor guide me.
Oh, well. Turns out fake people can't open doors. Who knew?
I long for combat.
Should I go send him to the infested for the lulz? I think that's the play, just to be safe. Yeah, look, he's trying to come to me. He's trying to come over here.
I hear you.
You see that? He's trying to come over here. Oh, yeah. You know what? Everybody, salute. We salute that zealot. That hallucinated zealot gave his non-existent life for Tassadar. What's up, gamers? We don't want to die. Can we just hang out? So you get Marines and kind of just scout everything out. There's a decent amount of Hydras there with +2. Interesting. How are the Marines? They have 1/1. All right, then there you go.
How may I help?
Well, Nate, if we're really thinking about this objectively, the correct play is probably to get, probably just to storm the Hydras, right?
Of course.
Shit, infested. Oh, we killed it before it blew up. Nice.
I hear you.
We should have probably lost the game because of that.
Of course.
Nate, why do you keep walking into these rooms with all of your units when you could die at any moment?
I hear you.
Live fast, die young, right? That's what they say. That's what the
Yes,
anime say.
It shall be done.
Why didn't we go where the Hydras were? I don't know.
Of course.
Marines have stim. Yeah, but there's no medics in this game. I don't want to. I'm not stimming them with no medics.
Of course.
Think I'm an animal?
It shall be done.
What kind of monster? What kind of monster do you take me for that you think I would stim Marines with no way to heal them? The kind of monster that would hurt their units knowing they can never be restored to full health? You'd think I was a protoss. Yeah, launch your rockets at my guy with 300 shields. Actually, Tassadar should be leading the way. Nope. Hang on. Let's defuse the bomb. Defuse the bomb. The bomb has been planted. Bomb defused. Counter-terrorists win. All right, now let's clear the rest of the path.
Honor guide me.
Honor guide me. Hey, sexy lady. All right, let's get the net. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm an equal opportunity employer. I will send fake versions of all of my units to their deaths as many times as necessary to achieve my twisted goals. Bomb defused. Counter-terrorists win. I know, I'm going to say it every time. You want to know why? That guy would deal 500 damage if he got near my actual units. He would one-shot. He can one-shot everything I have in one go. So I'm absolutely going to do this as carefully as I can. Any more? Huh? No? We found the beer? Okay. I think we found it, guys. I think we found a beer.
I hear you.
It's bushlight, but you know, at least
Yes,
it's...
Executor.
I don't know. I got nothing, actually.
How may
It's
I
better
help?
than death, I guess. Maybe. Not really sure about that either.
Of course.
So I got a fake invitation to a Jira service management today. I'm assuming it has to be fake because I know
Yes,
what Jira is
Executor.
because I know people who code use it, but I assume I haven't been contacted by anybody, so getting a random email, the door's locked. Let me guess, we have to go back to where the Hydralisks were.
How may I help?
Try to stay calm. Try not to freak out. Try not to get upset. We gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the map.
How may I help?
Oh,
I
man.
hear you.
That hurts. What if we just gotta go this way? There are other directions we can go from this crosswalk.
How may I help?
I think the play is gonna be hallucinate more leg lots and send them, since they're the fastest thing I have, right? That's my move.
I hear you. It shall be done. Of course, it shall be done.
No, it kind of has to be fake. I've been applying to jobs and stuff, but like I haven't actually heard back from anybody. So the fact that I got this email kind of made it seem like it had to be fake.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
It's like opening and closing tickets between departments or people, right? Sort of thing. Another bomb defused. This is the way. This is the way to do it. Tassadar will just straight up get his energy back forever, so it doesn't really matter. What?
How may I help? For Adun.
Oh, those guys all just left. They all just left that spot. What? Okay, then I guess go the other way. I don't know, man. I'm still figuring this out. Need to get back to work. Your lunch break's over. Thanks for hanging in Europe. Love you, buddy. I'm just out here trying to save iron. Oh, he ran out of batteries. This is the hard part then. So hallucination is a lot of energy. How many more times can I use it? Do we just... Maybe we just...
I hear you.
How about this? Protoss units on 1.
For Adun.
Terran units on 2. Yeah, because the Zealots are very tanky with the +3. So we don't have to worry about them the same way as the other stuff. We don't want the Zealots to die, of course, because we also need them for hallucinating. Kind of let Tassadar go up front.
It shall be done.
Anything in here?
It shall be done.
Just a death trap room. Just a death trap room.
Of course.
Nice.
For Adun.
Awesome.
How may I help?
Let's move.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done. Yes, Executor. Your will. Yes, Executor.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your will.
So I have, it looks like, 2 options for where I'm supposed to go.
I hear you. How may I help? Your will.
Here, I guess we gotta hallucinate.
Your will.
Oh no, come on. These are like enemies that are only popping out when I'm... Only popping out of the walls when I send everything. So my army's getting pretty depleted. Am I gonna find another pack of Marines over here to take over, or Goliaths, or... How about that? How about that, yeah? You wanna hook it up? You wanna hook it up? The hallucination doesn't set off any of the traps. So while it's nice to scout, it's not actually like representative of where everything is. Oh, what did I just do? I reached it. Did anything happen? Did that open the door? Guys, did that open the door? All right, send the Zealot back. Send him back to check.
I long for combat.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Like, did I do it? Am I there? Does Tassadar have to go to that beacon? All right, he's gonna find out if the door is open before I send the rest of my units over here.
I long for combat.
This is so hopeless. This is so hopeless.
Thus I serve.
Let me guess, only Tassadar can open the door. Oh my god, I hate this, man. He's so slow.
I hear you.
Oh, this sucks.
Of course. It shall be done. For Adun.
I don't even know if I technically took it or not. Nothing popped up, so I'm gonna assume I didn't.
It shall be done.
I do have vision up the ramp because of it though, somehow. So I'm gonna do something nasty. Does this work?
Of course. For Adun.
No, okay. I can't storm the...
How may I help? Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. Your will? Of course. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done. Of course.
Got him.
Shall be done.
It shall be done.
Of course. For Adun.
There we go. Beautiful.
I
Okay.
hear you.
I
Shall
did
be
need to
done.
send a real unit there. And now we know. There's nothing over here though, right? Probably just an infested Terran. A cliff? A random door that goes nowhere? Must be an infested Terran. Alright, well now we go to the
Of
door.
course. It shall be done.
Okay, well we just A-move everything and wait for it to get there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. What is that supposed to be? A siege tank? Yeah, I really don't know. You mean from the cutscene?
Yes, Executor?
That's when I'm like, I don't know if that's the delay kicking in or if it's something on the ship. I'm like, what are these things supposed to be? Why do they have Star Wars-esque, like, infinite falling rooms, you know, with, like, creepy furnaces? What is the purpose? What goes on in there? What do you think happens in that room? Why is there a red light? Is it just to be like, oh, stay away, it's an exhaust port, it'll melt your face off? Like, I don't know. Tassler, you're so
Yes,
slow, man. You're
Executor?
so slow. Somebody get this guy a Slim Jim. Clearly he needs some protein. How scrawny the poor bastard is.
Of course.
All right, Tassler, we know. We know. Let's
I
go.
hear you.
Come on. Come on.
It shall be done.
I know. If this mission goes on any longer, I'm going to lose my mind.
Of course.
Oh, no, 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 no. Infested, 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 infested. No, 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 no. All I want before the infested Terran kill all my stuff.
Of course. For Adun. Tarakala.
There we go.
I hear you.
Not enough energy.
Saw Dutch people on the space station.
I long for combat.
All right, A-move him. A-move his ass. Let's get him. Take him down. Ugh. Poor Marines. They never had a chance. Oh, we got a squad. Squad, squad. Gang, gang.
Ghost report. Want to turn up the heat. Ghost report.
Ghost report.
Never know what hit him.
We got cloak. We got 200 energy.
Yes, Executor? For Adun. I
Call
hear
the
you.
shot.
How may I help?
I long for
Yes,
combat.
Executor?
Call the shot.
I hear you. Your will? It shall be done.
Just waiting for some infested Terrans to appear and kill everything.
Tarakala.
Why are you running? Oh my god. Ah, no! Oh my, oh man, I'm upset. I'm really, guys.
How may I help?
Oh man,
It shall be done. For Adun.
I'm tilted.
Tarakala.
I'm tilted. I need to save more. Is there a quick save hotkey? Does that exist? Is there a way to quickly save one's game in this?
Your will? It shall be done.
House. Honor guide me. She house. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Why did my fire bats run away? Why did my fire bats run away? They completely ran. They just abandoned. They abandoned me. They let all the Zerglings kill Tassadar.
Shall be done. Of course.
That's not my fault.
Hear you.
I didn't ask for this.
Tarakala.
That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen.
Shall be done. For Adun. Of course.
Mind if we tag along?
Tarakala.
So what is over here? What is it? Just more Terran units that I missed out on? Is that what's going on here?
How may I help?
What if I just fight with the hallucinations?
Yes, Executor?
Is it just more bio I unlock in this room? What is in here?
Tarakala.
Okay.
Of course.
It's just 4 Marines. It's literally just 4 Marines, Nate. That's what all of that was for. Now you know what's gonna happen, Nate. The next thing that happens is you get cocky, you get ahead of yourself. You remember what happens when that happens? Infested Terran is gonna blow up right in Tassidar's face. Gonna microwave him, deep fry him, beer battered. Not the fun way either. There are 2 dragons. No! Oh yeah, there you go. All my zealots are dead. Oh, there. Now that's bad. Actually, Tassidar's dead too, right? Where did he go? Oh, he's over here.
Commander,
That's fine. We don't need him, apparently. I'm just gonna pretend this is a Terran mission now.
outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go.
Have I even gone over here before?
Go, go, go. Stand it back. Rock and roll. Stand it back. Checked up and good to go. Let's move.
It's just a trap, Nate. You don't want to go there.
Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Literally, don't even want to go there.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
how may I help?
Standing back.
How may I help?
Yeah, we know you're
Shall be
useless,
done.
Tassadar. Thank you.
Let's move.
I'd like to unsubscribe from Tassadar Facts.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Oh my god, it's just multiple dead ends with nothing. That's great. That's great.
Standing.
Oh, it's literally, this whole sector is just a trap.
Roll.
For Adun.
Nope. 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 Let's restart. This just nope.
I hear you. How may I help?
It's not working, guys. It's not working.
For Adun. Tarakala.
Now you can't kite with Marines in this game. Marines suck in StarCraft. They're only good in StarCraft 2.
For Adun.
Weirdly enough, the Zealot is more microable.
I hear you. Thus I serve. Yes, Executor. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. What man calls for Adun? I long for combat. Yes, Executor.
Mind if we tag along?
Honor guide
Is the
me.
Infested Terran trying to rush my guy?
House.
He's like trying to avoid me. Is that it? Yeah, I got you. You think you're smarter than me? You think you're smarter than me? I don't think it's worth fighting all those Hydras for 4 Marines. I actually don't think it's worth it at all.
Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. Tarakala.
Okay, I lost 1 Marine to that Infested. That's
For
nice.
Adun. I hear you.
We're not going that way.
For Adun. Of course. Tarakala.
No, this mission is crazy difficult. There's just so many pathways you can go that there's nothing but death.
It shall be done. For Adun.
I'm really upset. 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 I'm really
How
upset.
may I help?
I'm not okay, guys. I'm not okay. I need a hug. I need a hug and some Ovaltine.
Adun.
I need a hug, some Ovaltine. I need a highlight reel of Darrell Revis in his prime. And I need to see photos of John Elway. Sorry, Joe Namath wearing a fur coat. Sorry, animals that got turned into jackets, but I need it. My mental health is deteriorating rapidly. My mental health is rapidly deteriorating.
Honor guide me.
There we go.
Your will? Of course.
Whew, Tacit, don't get hit.
Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. Tarakala. For Adun. Of course. It shall be
Oh
done.
man, I'm so beyond.
Of course.
I'm so beyond.
Tarakala.
Wait, Nathan. There is an infested in this. Oh, he killed the lings!
Your will, it shall be
Guys.
done. Tarakala. For Adun.
This mission is absolutely pushing me to the limits of what I thought I was capable of. All right, then we sent little Timmy out on an expedition. This little zealot, his name was Zealous Sam because he was so zealous, but his name was also Samuel. Now that is the room where all the bad guys are gonna spawn, but we might as well just clear out whatever we can in advance and/or in anticipatorial nature of such and so forth as whether inside or around.
Honor guide me. For Adun.
There you go, beautiful.
I hear you.
Okay, maybe the move here is we just hallucinate even more zealots, right?
I hear you.
Because the infested Terran kind of pops up behind all of us.
Did you hear that?
Okay, he still got one of the zealots, which kind of sucks, but... I just love that this game gives you like 10 units and then says, figure it out, loser. Okay, maybe this is a good time to save. When Nate blows it 2. No, not 21. We've got some time before we get to 21, I'll say at least. We've got a little bit of time before we get to Nate blows it 21 times.
I hear you. For Adun.
You hear that?
Of course.
Well, everybody's down.
It shall be done. How may I help? It shall be done. For Adun.
I wasted all my energy on hallucinations too, so I don't have any storm. I could probably just mow my way through this if I just side storm to everything, but that's a lot of work.
It shall be
Oh,
done.
it's so bad. It's so bad. We are so dead.
Of course. For Adun. It shall be done. Tarakala. For Adun. How may I help?
Everything about this is bad.
Let's move.
Everything.
Your will.
There's another infested that appears here, isn't
Shall
there?
be done. For Adun.
Maybe not.
Tarakala. It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala. It shall be done. Tarakala.
The little beacon guys there. There's going to be 3 Hydras. Let Tassadar tank and just kill them.
Tarakala.
Oh, the storm only hit 2 of them. See, that's unfortunate. Alright, see, now we just wait. We just wait a sec. How do Zerg burrow into a metal floor? Yeah, nobody really knows. It's kind of like the Flash, I think. Is that they like vibrate their bodies really fast. And that allows them to like slither into whatever they're around, like almost in a speedster-esque sense. But I don't really buy that. I mean, I feel like it could only work if the ground is less...
I hear you.
Like, you would have to have some form of ground that you could burrow into, right? But a solid steel beam, that's not very realistic, right? There's nothing about that makes sense. Where did I find that hit squad of Giga Chad guys? It wasn't up here, right? There's nothing up here. The Giga Chad squad was probably in some random direction I don't need to go into so that I die miserably trying to get there.
Of course. It shall be done. For Adun.
Perfect anti-positioning of that storm. Yeah, somehow managed to only hit 1 of the 3 Hydras. Look, it doesn't really go. I don't really need to say it. This has been extremely painful. I feel like I'm being tortured. That's what this is.
How may I
I
help?
hotkeyed the beacon. You know why? It's a coping mechanism.
Tarakala.
It's a coping mechanism because I'm struggling. There are multiple more infested Terrans ahead of us, though, which means the only way to get through this next leg is I am going to have to burn another 100 energy on hallucinations. So, this is the 2 Marine, 1 Zealot show. Tassadar's just kind of here for the sightseeing. Isora 2. Even solids are 99.9% empty space. Yeah, Yeah, it's,
Yes,
I mean,
Executor.
it's
For
definitely something.
Tariq Alam.
Put the muta in your put the hotkey in your muta micro group. Yeah, just run past the turrets. More Marines are like, why are we not returning fire, sir?
Of course.
How about this? When Nate blows it, yeah, let's update it. Do you really want to update it with all of these units dead? Yes, yes.
It shall be
It's
done.
not like the Marines do anything. It's all about the
For
Zealots and
Adun.
Tassadar.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
There's
Of
another
course.
one? Oh my god, what do I do?
Standing by.
Dear Marine, it has been an honor to have you on our squad. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, please say F for Rodrigo the Marine. His time came far too early.
How may I help?
He died for his country the way he lived.
I long for
Pretty much just
I
screaming.
hear you. For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun.
There's the Giga Chat squad. No, you're, oh my god, I forgot there's a whole room full of them. There's literally another whole giant room full of Zerg here.
For Adun.
It's updated again. I think this is where we're gonna be dying, boys. Tassadar with 69 energy. Oh man. This mission is gonna kill me. This mission's absolutely gonna kill me. I thought I was a mentally strong individual until I played the SC1 campaign for the 7 trillionth time. Okay, we actually did some damage there. That's not bad. The problem is there's still an infested Terran.
How may I help?
There's still an infested Terran, which means that the only way for me to get rid of it,
How may I help?
the only way for me to get rid of it is to wait for energy for a hallucination or try to storm it, or
I long for
or I have to sacrifice my last zealot into it. I mean, should I just retry that? Right? Let's try that same Psy Storm again.
Of course.
I should probably resave the game when I'm at 75 energy. There we go.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Oh, Tassadar, you dirty boy. You survived that, huh? Wow. I didn't know you had it in you, champ. My Zealot has 2 health. Tassadar's got 20 health. Am I about to get more units?
Tariq Allah. For Adun.
Am I about to get more units? Isn't this room full of
For
Terrans?
Adun. It
This
shall
is
be
the
done.
Giga Chad squad, right?
It shall be done.
It shall be
For
done.
Adun.
For Adun.
How may I help? Tariq Allah. Of course.
I long for combat.
Yeah, this next
hear
room.
you.
Okay.
Yes, Executor.
Okay.
Tariq Allah.
Now, Nathaniel, before we all go and die again
Shall be
for the
done.
upteenth time, uno mas. Let's put the fire bats up front. Put the zealots, the ghosts.
Fire it up. Naturally. You got it.
I hear you. For Adun.
You got my attention.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Fire it up. You got it.
Okay. I need...
For Adun.
Do I send the ghost in?
Yes.
I hear
We just
you.
send in the ghost and pack everything in the wall around around the rest of the
Yes,
army, like
Executor.
into this little
It shall be
space.
done. Tariq Allah.
Commander, give me something to shoot.
I long for combat.
Go, go, go. Fire it up. Yes. You got it. Let's burn.
I hear you. Of course.
Standing by.
Your will?
Standing by.
Okay.
Call the shot. I'm gone. No one would hit him. I'm gone.
Oh!
Yes, Executor. Of course.
This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna guess Zerg just spawn out of all these rooms, so let's not go anywhere there.
I hear that. I'm all
Door
over it.
locked.
I hear that. I'm gone.
But I feel like all these rooms are just trap rooms, so I don't want to go into any of them.
Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. I'm all over it. I'm gone.
Okay.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done. Tarakala! Yes, Executor.
Okay, Tassadar.
Commander,
How are we gonna get you in?
give me something to shoot.
How are we gonna get you in, Tassadar? That's the real
Yes,
question.
Executor.
How exactly are we gonna get your little butt in there?
Your
That
will
ghost died in like
shall
3
be done.
hits.
For Adun.
It's pretty brutal. He died a pretty brutal, painful death. If we really get down and dirty on it.
Tarakala. Of course.
I guess we Psystorm the turret. Can you Psystorm the turret?
Done. Tarakala. Of course.
Oh, you
How may
can.
I help?
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Can I
It
just
shall be done.
boot, scoot, and
Of course.
boogie?
Of
No!
It shall be done.
Okay,
Of
never
course.
mind, never mind.
It shall be done.
Let's move. Outstanding.
All right, can you 1v1 the turret, bro?
Let's move.
Do you have it in you?
Standing by. Checked up and good to go.
Okay, it's got 1 health, Tassadar. This is it. This is your finest
Shall be
moment
done.
right here.
For Adun.
This one's for all the marbles.
Tarakala.
Got him. Beautiful.
It shall
Now
be
here's what we're
done.
gonna do. We're gonna touch it and then go back to the other wall.
Of course.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Adun.
Or my face
Tarakala.
will be adorned with a
Of
pout.
course.
No. Okay.
It shall be done. For Adun. It shall be done.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-dum, ba-da-da-da-dee-dum, ba-da-dee-da-da-da-da.
For Adun.
I Psystormed
Of
2
course.
auto turrets.
It shall be done.
Have you ever done that before in your
Adun.
life? Probably not. You've
Of
probably never
course.
done anything that
It shall
cool.
be done. For Adun.
Oh.
Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Yo.
Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Ire. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Man, Tassadar's a real homie.
Banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tassadar. We will do what we can.
Shout out. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. That's my boy Zeratul. He's pretty cool. He always brings something fresh to the potluck. Homeland. Protoss command ship Ganthrathor.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return.
How do you guys feel about the volume, by the way? Is it a good balance? I'm gonna rewatch this after as well, but might as well ask.
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg.
Baby, come back.
How is it that you live and breathe? Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon. Old friend, would that this never came to pass. Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aya to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderis and the Conclave.
Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul.
They're gonna kill
Never
Zeratul.
believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions. Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
Man, I love these guys. Phoenix, such a badass.
Executor, it
Sorry for
seems
my
that if
French.
Our world is to live. We must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
All right, boys. It's time to... It's like taking a spoon. We're just gonna dig out the core of the Conclave. Protoss observers are great for scouting. They remain permanently cloaked and can detect hidden units. I don't need the tips.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Khan's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall set us all unto the Zerg.
What a bamf. Everybody's cloaked. Everybody's cloaked except for Tassadar. He's pretty strong. Everybody else is cloaked. Except for Tassadar, but he is pretty strong. Except for Tassadar, but he is pretty
How may
strong.
I help?
Bam, 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 bam. I don't really understand what's happening. My DTs are... I have a base. Why did my camera start in the middle of the map? Let's grab all of our units. I don't think we need to chase them into oblivion and lose. Yeah, we should probably get that, right? Man, they give you so much money to start with. Are you kidding me right now? Nerascuio. Oh, I almost just killed Tassadar. He's got 8 health. Don't do it, Nate. You're stronger than this. Live with the consequences of your actions. Okay.
Your will?
I hunger for battle, as you will.
Oh, there's no carriers still. That sucks. Can't make DTs yet, because those technically aren't in the game until Broodwar. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we're gonna need...
We are under attack. You address me. It will be done, yes.
You don't get a lot of DTs. That's why it's important not to lose them.
Yes, Executor. For our doors.
Upgrade complete. Yes. What would you ask of me? Your command? For ire. I'm waiting. So be it. Nema. What would you ask of me? Not Executor? Yes. Executor? Upgrade complete. For ire. Waiting. Executor? For ire. Awaiting instructions. Yes.
I lost 2 of them. Rip.
Yes. Nema. Very well. For ire.
No!
Very well.
Okay.
Engage the enemy.
Okay. Clearly, I do not know what I'm doing here. Let's restart this mission, because I lost all my Dark Templar, and now I'm very sad.
Executor,
No, I don't need your speech!
Of course.
You guys clear the path, everybody else run. Because they don't actually start with observers here.
Templar.
Yeah.
And Taro Adun. I do this for ire.
You guys are the observer squad.
As you will.
You guys are the obs squad. You say there's an expansion on the right side, guy in chat? Alright, let's go clear it first, then we'll take it. Now, Tassadar's Storm should be enough. If I get Zealots in front of the DTs, that should be enough. Zeratul does, like, pretty crazy damage, so maybe we just start with him. Let's go. Let's just go take a look with him first.
Templar. It will be done. And Taro Adun. So be it. Kas Narada. Kas Narada. So be it.
They're gonna get Observer anyways, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so this is the Expo. I was just checking if there were units here. Well, Zeratul does 100 damage, so he's a little bit easier to just, like, micro with one guy, because you basically two-shot everything.
It will be done. And Taro Adun.
This is where somebody's like, you know, Nate, they actually, in this game, Zeratul's damage is actually non-existent, because it counts as explosive or something stupid. Some other silly Broodwar mechanic.
We are under attack. What would you ask of me? As you will.
Narada. It will be done. Your orders, Templar. Kas Narada. It will be done. I do this for ire.
Yeah, also Zeratul has like 400 shields too, so it's a little easier for me to...
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You guys just decided you didn't want to attack him even though you were all in range, right? You just decided that was a little too much work for you.
Of course. Tarakala.
She house. Kaokola.
When Zealot legs are done, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good to go.
Upgrade complete.
There is a gas in this space, so maybe we get Templar Archives is the last thing I think we need that we don't start with here.
Upgrade complete. My life for ire. Awaiting command.
That upgrade's not too far away.
We are under attack.
For Adun.
My life as you will. She house. Guide me as you will. For I saw to your command. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? Upgrade complete. For ire.
Okay, it's not going too bad. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe another gate. Did I lose all the DTs? No. Okay, good, good, good.
As you will. What now calls? I hunger for battle. What would you ask of me? I hunger for battle.
These sound effects bring back memories. Yeah, they do, man. That's why I've been doing this campaign run. I know I don't make a lot of like Broodwar content or anything, but obviously I love StarCraft, and this is one of the greatest. This is one of the greatest games ever made. You know, it's up there. It's very good. Not a lot of experiences out there like the OG, you know. Back before corporations took over video games, we had great stuff like this coming out constantly. Let's It's Dr. Reaver. It's a Reaver. Bam, 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 bam. Just kill.
I hunger for battle, Executor. Immediately.
Oh, that was a Reaver that killed my other Dragoon.
Yes, Executor. For Arturo.
Phoenix! Zeratul, help him out! Oh my god, I hate everything about this is...
I heed thy call.
I do have a lot of High Templar. Storm is almost done. Now I have Psystorm. Beautiful, beautiful. Are Archons even any good in this? I don't even remember. I don't really remember. Let's just yeet some zealots at them and see what happens.
Have engaged the enemy.
Just send waves of zealots after them. Getting enough to move it all. It's just like the units are so unwieldy, so you just gotta be really careful. Gotta be really careful. Just send stuff out. I just want to just yeet waves of zealots and just see what that does. Leave everything else kind of home to defend.
Transmit initiated. Research complete. My life for hire.
Yeah, shield battery is probably a good play too.
My life for hire. I hunger for battle.
There we go.
I am executor as you will. Make use of me.
Then we can kind of take that with the scout and the observer and just see if we can get the
Yes, Executor.
get everything else. Just let these guys go do their thing.
My life for hire.
They are crazy fast though, aren't they?
Engage the enemy. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My task is done.
Bring them down.
My life for hire.
Take them down. Trying to storm out the Reaver.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What did you ask of me?
There we go. Send them all now.
I am needed.
Let's get +3.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Send the rest of the zealots over. Beautiful, beautiful. lots of storm too. Trying to kill the Arbiter with Storm is a journey. Is this base just totally done then, huh? I mean, these guys are like kind of killing stuff, but not really fast enough. That Storm did not get the kills that we wanted. It's okay. Still just kind of feels like a keep making units and attacking, and eventually it'll work. That's the energy we're playing with here. Now we've got a bunch more cannons again. Beautiful, beautiful. Takes a lot to kill observers. There was a well, he has an Arbiter. He has an Arbiter, so the Arbiter is basically blocking the scouts. That's what's happening. The Arbiter is blocking the scouts, so. Just gotta get the Arbiter. Gotta kill the Reaver. Oh, they just kill everything. Alright, Nate, just rally all your gates down there then. It's the only way we're gonna be able to do this. We're gonna have to go build some cannons and stuff down there too. It's the only way. If I Templar had feedback in this game, it would be much easier, but sadly they don't. All my DTs are already dead.
Upgrade complete. My life for hire. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, carriers? What?
My path is set. Warriors have engaged the enemy. My path is set. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, are we like getting anywhere yet with this?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wish you could have the always on health bars, man. That's something I miss, huh?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Thus I serve. We are under attack. My path is set. I do. My path is set. My path is set.
Well, we killed his base. That's not bad, right? We're gonna need dragoons though. Yeah, not letting him do that. No thanks. Is this really it? He doesn't... We've almost got one of them down. We just got to kill the other guy now, right? Got a pretty good thing going here. I'm just trying not to move my heroes out because I know that they'll die horrible deaths. I think we're good here. He doesn't really have production. These are just like leftover units, it seems. Or maybe he has another base. I don't know. I don't think he does. What is the objective? Destroy the heart of the Conclave. Phoenix, Zeratul, and Tassadar must survive. That just kind of seems to me like kill these guys, right? That's how it seems. The mission is kill them dudes.
We are under attack.
Did he do a storm drop on me? Is that what that was? Tell me this guy's not dead yet. No, he's not. Of course he's not. He's just gonna keep building stuff forever. He's your best friend now. Yeah, you can keep killing stuff. I don't care. Take your time, bro. Need an observatory to make observers? Is this some kind of joke?
We are under attack.
He's trying to rebuild a nexus here. Where are his workers coming from? Oh, God.
Executor, I hunger for battle, as you will. We are under attack.
Stop! Oh my! Stop bringing arbiters with a bunch of reavers over to my base. I don't like it. That's not. I don't like that. Tell me this guy still has stuff here. Have you ever heard of just dying? Like when it's over, you know? That's it. That's it. You just roll over. Let it out. It's okay. There you go. We completely cleared this guy's base out. Great. Grand. Wonderful. I'm kind of just rallying into these guys now, aren't I?
Engage the enemy. Your thoughts. It shall be done. Transmit my life. I engage the enemy. You think as I do. I long for God. You think as I do. Your thoughts. My plan is set.
I just have to force my way through this very small choke point. And I guess the objective is over here or something? I don't know. What legally qualifies as the heart of the conclave, I guess, becomes the relevant question in this situation. Oh, they're pushing out every direction. They're pushing out every direction here.
My life for hire. The warriors have engaged the enemy. I heed thy call. Instructions.
Just keep A moving stuff, bro. That's all I can do. I think that's all I get.
Your thoughts. My life for hire. Your thoughts. My life for hire. The warriors have engaged the enemy. I heed thy call. Stop. You think it's attack? My attack.
Come on, come on. Bang it on, get it on. Man, back when Storm used to be good versus Protoss, huh? Oh god, no. Oh, this Reaver's just killed everything trying to cross the map, huh?
Yes, Executor.
This is so hopeless.
I hear you.
It's hopeless, guys. What do I even do here? Oh my goodness. Feels like killing this guy's base wasn't worth it at all, huh? They just keep rallying enemy units to the middle of the map. That makes it very hard for me to get a move around. Hey, this guy doesn't seem to have observers though, right? Do I just bring Zeratul and YOLO? Let's start with one DT. Start with a regular DT first.
Yes, Executor.
Maybe we make some Archons. I didn't really want to make Archons, but maybe we try a few. I don't know if that'll help.
I long for combat. Someone calls. I'm waiting. I long for combat. For Honduras. For iron. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life.
Red is still alive. Yeah, it's not my fault they don't make it clear. It's not my fault. All I'm doing is following the instructions of the game, you know? Isn't there a different way in? I mean, I could probably drop him, I guess, yeah. There's a lot of different ways to approach any of these missions. Personally, I wanted to make carriers. That would have been the fun option, I think. I think carriers would have been very fun, but I don't have them, so. But I killed everything Red had, so it's not my fault if the game doesn't want to make it easier for me to do that, you know? If there's somewhere else on the map, then that's just the way it goes, man. I'm doing the best I can, I promise.
Honor guide me. My life for hire. My life for hire.
No, I killed Red stuff like 3 times. Maybe he has another base on the outside, but I don't know. It seems like Orange is pretty clearly the big bad here. I don't know, guys.
My life for hire.
Okay, so he has 2 bases then. I guess I can make Reavers, huh?
My life for hire.
observer there, don't I?
The enemy.
Oh, hang on. I gotta make an observatory. Hang on. I need a whole building just to make observers. My bad. We'll go scarabs first before shuttle, I guess. Oh my god, I see. There's just 4 cannons right there. That's beautiful. Yeah, before he builds another Reaver, let's kill that. Gotta rush the pylons. Oh yeah, we're out of money. Is there enough money left for us to finish this mission? That's the real question. Trying to rally all of my units that very sillily try to run around. You think he retook the bottom right during this? Maybe I should take the bottom left. Maybe that's the move. Oh yes, when you click to it, when you click Dragoons to move and they don't do anything at all. That's my favorite part about this game. I really wish they had put an option for updated AI, at least a little bit, just for the campaign. Like you could have the choice to toggle it, like the HD graphics, but I wish I could select like 20 units. That would be nice. Of course he went back. Of course!
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, we're gonna go finish red for real this time. We're gonna finish red for real this time. That's the plan.
Warriors have engaged the
Annihilate. At least that base is ready and waiting for me.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, he's sending another probe! He's going to the top right to rebuild for like the 7th time. Stop! No! 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 Go on, get!
Executor, Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave.
I surrender myself.
Executor, don't give up the fight.
I'll just keep destroying objectives until one of them happens to be the heart of the Conclave. Exactly.
By your actions, you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Damn. Tassadar is absolutely a god, really. There's no other way to put it. There's absolutely no other way to put it. Fascinating. GG. Tassadar is just... It's hard, right? It's hard to think about what happened to him. It's hard to think about what happened to the poor dude. His legacy isn't even over yet, right? Tassadar is probably my favorite protoss from the original StarCraft. Alright, let me put my camera away for the cutscene. Hope you guys are having fun. Happy Thursday. Oh, snap. Carrier has arrived. Battle cruiser operational.
Tassadar was taken into Judicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes against the Conclave. Phoenix, Raynor, and Tassadar's followers escaped from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templars slipped away into chaos. The Trial of Tassadar, Protoss High Command ship Ganthrator, holding orbit over the planet of Ire.
All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them.
Oh boy.
We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
Nice. All right, then. There you go. Let's get it. Carriers cannot attack without interceptors. Oh, you have to manually build them in this game, right? That's like, that might literally be the worst part of the whole thing, if I'm being honest. At least I set it to a pretty easy button.
Anytime you're ready.
Whoa, I got the Hyperion, dog?
This is Jimmy.
What?
You've not enough minerals.
We got the Hyperion. That's pretty dope. Phoenix and Raynor. They are the OGs, though.
Not enough minerals. Raynor here. This should be good. Right on. This is Jimmy. This should be good.
So where would I get attacked via the ground here? Probably there.
You've not enough minerals. Raynor here.
We'll just keep those guys there, I guess, because that's my move.
Not enough minerals. Your command.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna go carriers, I mean, if this is the carrier mission, then this is the carrier mission, right? Carriers are kind of busted in this game for all the reasons why they're good in StarCraft too. So let's build some interceptors. We'll just keep this guy stocked up. Yeah, we don't have the bot to do the ASCII art here. No. YouTube streams are a little more low-key, a little more chill. I'm thinking we're gonna play. My goal for today is to play the Remaster campaign for 4 hours. That's what I'd like this broadcast to be, about 4 hours long, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. And I might hop on Twitch for a few ladder games of SC2, But seems like that's probably the place to do the ladder, and then everything else I do over here. At least while we're still growing the YouTube channel, since the streams over there are still doing much better than here, but I found out I don't have to worry about anything in my contract changing until May of next year, so I've got time. But that's why I can do stuff like this. This is pretty fun. I've been meaning to do this forever. So doing it here just allows me to not have to worry about whether people can find the VODs or not. There's a bunch of full game playthroughs I have highlighted on my Twitch channel that are still up that I never actually pushed over here either. But I need to make sure there's no music in the alerts or donos or the break screens and stuff. That's one thing I've been working on, is just trying to slowly sanitize my stuff for copyright and move it over. I have Phoenix as well. Yeah, I do forget that. Yeah, so we're just stacked. Those guys can stay and defend. That's the play, I think. They get all bricked up, and then what do? I don't think we even spawn with a gateway. We don't. Right? We don't spawn with a gateway. They just give us a forge to turtle until we have cannons, I guess. We're gonna need a cybernetics core, we're gonna need a Stargate, we're gonna need a fleet beacon. So I guess the real question becomes, well, the carrier will regen, right? Carrier will regen. I can't repair the Hyperion if he gets damaged, so he has to survive, but he is capable of dying, so I don't really want to. Let's just see if there's an expand first. Yeah, we can't repair Jimmy. That's why I'm like, we need to be a little bit cautious. We need to really think about what we're gonna do here. Okay, based on what I'm seeing here. Man, that Dragoon is absolutely trucking me, but now I've got 2 interceptors. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? I think this carrier might actually die to 1 Dragoon. Well, I learned a valuable lesson. Never leave your base. Never step outside your home, because you will die immediately. And, yeah, probably should have got the Carfax. Let's Yamato gun that guy.
That should be good.
This is Jimmy. Right on. Getting a cyber core, it just takes time. We literally have to go up the whole tech tree. We'll get the shield upgrades too. Turns out Dragoons are just like literally the greatest unit they ever put into this game for whatever reason.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, Jimmy's not quite as scared as you were. Yeah, we do a little more damage to Dragoons with this unit. And then we just Yamato gun our way through the pylons, right? That's the move. It's not really a lot. Let's see. Can I only get hit by 1 cannon here? I should be able to get that pylon, right? Maybe you just go for the cannon instead, since they only have 100 health on this map. Yeah, I don't know why the cannons have less health on this map, actually. Do mine have less health? Yes, they do. Weren't they 150 HP? The other mission? Am I?
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. Anytime you're ready.
I guess not. Well, I kill the cannons really fast.
This is Jimmy. Sounds fun.
Okay, now we just bring him home, wait till he has enough energy to Yamato another cannon, and we've kind of opened the path up a little bit, right? Now all we need to do is get a fleet bacon. I don't want to throw those units away into the static D, so I'm gonna be good. Just curious, when was the last time you played the Broodwar campaign? The last time I actually played through all of these missions? I don't know, maybe when I was like 15. So like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, I guess? Maybe 15 years ago? It might be 15 years since I've actually played this whole campaign. It has been a long time. It's been a very long time. Are you seriously sending reavers into my mineral line? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking?
Anytime you're ready.
Ah! Nathan, don't scream, okay? You're peaking your microphone really hard. We want +4 interceptors. That's the first upgrade, and then we get graviton catapult, and then we get 2 more upgrades, and then you know what? You know what always happens once you get, let's go, Nate, when Nate blows it 4. There you go, we saved the game. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played all of them. I didn't play through it all when the Remaster came out. I just did some of the missions. But playing through the SC1, I played the Broodwar campaign maybe when Remastered came out. I don't think I played all of it. I think I played most of it, but the original SC1 campaign, these missions, I haven't played these since I was a kid. Again, that's a big reason why I wanted to do these streams, because even if it's in the early days of us making a lot of YouTube content, it's pretty safe if not a lot of people tune in, because, you know, 10, 15 years from now, somebody might be like, oh yeah, I want to see Nate play Brood War, and if this is somehow the only video there, at least there's something rather than nothing. It's kind of my logic. So, this is how I strategize my stream. I want to do high quality stuff wherever I am. I feel like it's a little bit harder to do the quality ladder streams without the music or the live reactions. So doing this, I can do higher quality. The delay's not as big of a deal. People have been, the VODs for this have been doing very well. Shout out to anybody that watches this and it isn't live. Oh wait, no, that's it. There is no graviton catapult. We just got more interceptors. Great. That's fine too. That means we can start building carriers. I think we'll get +2 first. I think Raynor should be able to Yamato another cannon. I've almost got it. Air weapons level 2. You require more Vespene gas.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready.
I think I played through all the StarCraft 2 campaigns at least 2 to 3 times. There was the achievement hunt, of course. That was a big one. Got him. All right, verse 1 cannon. I think we mop this up. Pew, 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 pew. That laser's not even coming from the BC. We can almost afford to make a carrier. You know what that means. Now that we've got all these minerals, it's time to die a horrible, painful death. So I've got a plan. No, Raynor, what are you doing? That's not where I told you to go. Now he's dead. He's so dead. It's over. Yeah, well, that's Raynor's fault, not mine. I didn't tell him to go over there. You guys all watched. All I did was click for him to come back to my base. All I did was click for him to come back to my base, and you know what he did anyway? He just killed himself. He just blew himself up. Can't explain that. Okay, we're set back a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. We're not that far back. We're gonna dump all of our gas onto +2. It's a hard life. It's a hard knock life. Look, okay, I am doing some save games, so it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna do the other thing that I originally wanted to do that I knew I should have done already. Let's just do that. Since we know that apparently our opponent is totally fine just chucking reavers at us, which should be against the law. Did you ever watch the StarCraft Ghost game that never came out? Yeah, of course. Of course. I think the only StarCraft stuff I never really cared about were like the books. But that's because it's like, no matter what they say, no matter what Blizzard says about like how canon the stories of the books ever could be or are, it's not enough for me because it's still not made by any of the original people. It's just kind of like signed off by them, you know? I really loved reading through the books about the original Resident Evil games, for example. There's like a whole like novel series for Resident Evil out there. But it's like, you know that regardless of whatever feelings the written material gives you, like you don't get any of that ever validated in the games. So it's like, yeah, you can consume it as sort of filler content on the side, but that's the thing. For me, it's not enough because there is just so obviously this huge gap between what's actually in the games and what the authors write about, and they try to expand on the lore, they try to do a bunch of stuff to make it more interesting, but I always just end up being disappointed that none of it's real. So to me, that kind of takes the fun out of it. So that's really the only type of stuff that I don't follow when it comes to games.
This is Jimmy.
But I've looked at just about everything else StarCraft that I've ever had the chance to see, I suppose. Had the chance to look at, maybe is the way to put it. Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Instructions commencing.
All right, once we have 3 carriers, does that count as the game beginning? Because what I really want to do, I have a shield battery here. Can I just move out with 1 carrier? We'll just have Jimmy hold position here. He is getting a little bit low, but I think he'll be fine. Have I played StarCraft Risk? No, I have not. That sounds fun, though. I used to play a lot of Risk when I was younger. Me and my buddies were all about that. No, our whole thing was like whoever was holding the Congo usually won. If a game ever went too long of Risk that we were playing, that was how we would always decide it. We'd be like, all right, guys, we're gonna have 3 more turns. We're gonna have like 3 or 5 more turns, depending. Usually it just depended on like when we knew. Yeah, I don't know why I move out 1 carrier by itself and just wait for it to die. But I guess I'm a real glutton for punishment. I have no justification for my behavior. I'm just throwing needlessly. How about we save the game one more time, just so we try not to, again, blow it too hard. What Nate blows it for. There we go. Gotta get Kamchatka, man. Kamchatka is a pretty good one, too, but usually we would let the Congo decide it. All right, whoever's holding Congo at 5 o'clock wins the game, because we were all StarCraft players. We're all ruthless nerds. Like, we were just absolutely savage to each other when we played Risk, so most of our games just never ended because we were just that ruthless. Anytime somebody got ahead, everybody on the board would just be like, all right, guys, Mitchell's got all of Africa and South America. We're all just gonna kill him. Is that okay? And then unless he offered us something in return, everybody would just go kill him. So that's usually how we did it. Some strange reason, when we ran the numbers, we were able to determine that the win rate of whoever was holding the Congo in our games, regardless of whether we ended a game on it or not, that person pretty much always won. So that's what happens. Became too valuable. Do I want +3 or do I want another carrier? I feel like if this game goes on long enough, the answer becomes +3 no matter what. So just a slow cannon crawl across the map because I'm a freak, yeah. I'm just a freak, yeah. So classic. Yeah, you know what's up. I'm an OG gamer. I'm an old school gamer, you know? I love all that stuff. That's why it's a part of my plan. That's why it's a part of my plan. You think Throwback Thursday ends with StarCraft?
What would you ask of me?
We're gonna do playthroughs of every single game that I want there to be a full playthrough of me playing here on Thursdays. That's the long-term plan for this. All right. I got so many games lined up that I want to eventually just do full, beautiful 4K videos of here. So it starts with StarCraft and Broodwar, and then my first essay piece I want to do is on these campaigns remastered versus. You guys have heard about Mass Recall for StarCraft 2, perhaps? Somebody made a mod in StarCraft 2 where you can play through all of these campaigns in that engine. So I kind of want to do like a video essay comparing both of them. So that's what the other side of this is. My goal is, whether I think I can get a lot of people to start watching the live streams here early or not is one thing. But if I don't make that the only measure of success, then I can't fail just being here and doing my thing, right? So I create a situation where I can't lose. So I've got so much other stuff that I want to do with this, aside from just playing it. It's very fun to play it. But then I'm going to be able to do comparisons. I'm going to be able to talk about, you know, all of that. I'm going to assume that I won't get these same exact feelings from playing Mass Recall as far as like the nostalgia goes, but it'll probably play a little bit better. And functionally, I want to know how much changes with just trying to actually play the game itself in terms of what you can even do. So for me, like, that's going to be a really fun thing to talk about. So the plan is we're going to stream all of StarCraft, and we're going to stream all of Broodwar. Then I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do all of it again on Mass Recall. And the idea there after that is, yeah, we'll do a little talk about it. I'll do some like hour-long exposition where I deep dive into both of them, sort of deal. I've never done anything like that before, so I can't really tell you exactly what it's going to look like. All I can tell you is I'm excited about it, so that means it'll probably be decent at worst. That's just with 2 carriers, by the way. That's just 2. That's just 2. Oh yeah, you gotta select the individual ones for them to build, huh?
Instructions.
Yeah, carriers are... They're not perfect. They're not.
Commencing. Instructions.
Go to run.
Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Affirmative. Upgrade commencing.
Yeah, sea carriers are actually just busted in this game because they're the only unit that lets you control more than 12 things at once.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
Alright, that Stargate is building though, so let's kill the Dragoon and then shut it down! Shut it down! Yeah, I don't know what I need to tweak on the compressor for it to peak less hard, but I'm working on it. I did get a new audio interface, and I'm using a different microphone for this broadcast, so please bear with me. Or turn into a bear, that's also fine. I'm sure if you were a bear, it would probably bother you less. Just turn everything off, pull the batteries out. There you go, there you go. Pull the plug. I'm supposed to kill the stasis cell, right? That's like actually the mission. But I guess the real mission is build up to enough carriers to just A-move the whole entire thing, and then go kill the stasis. Yeah, just let these guys do their thing. They're just chilling. Yeah, Raynor, you can get a piece of the action. He seems safe. Seems safe enough for you to go out here. But that carrier can't attack because he has no interceptors, I see. It's a hard life. No, then you get 12 carriers selected and you just win. It's nice. When are we completing the classic Dead Space run? Yeah, I don't have any good answers for you on that. Somebody did donate for Dead Space Remake, and I've said it a couple of times, but I am going to be playing it for Halloween. So I'm going to be playing the Dead Space Remake for Halloween this year. That's going to be our spoopy Halloween game since there's no since I've already played all the Resident Evil games like 20 times this year. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's where my head's at. That's where my head's at right now. Nothing really crazy or over the top at all. Just planning on doing it there. I didn't like how the original Dead Space, like the actual original one, we did a stream for that, as you may recall, but it was actually really buggy because that game is not designed to be run at like 60 FPS or above it. So I just figured, I didn't know there were other bugs apparently that you have to be like kind of conscious about, and the game crashed on me a few times. So that's why we didn't finish the original Dead Space run that we started. If you guys missed it though, I was crushing it, just to be clear. I was cruising through that game. Dead Space is a really good game. I've played all of the Dead Space games. I streamed them all when they came out like 8-10 years ago. But some of you guys may remember that, but they were all fantastic games. I played and beaten them all. Low-key, I'm hoping eventually I could get Kate to do Dead Space 3 with me. It's not as good of a game, but at least it is co-op, so you know, I can play it with my wife. I don't really care how bad the game is anymore. Not enough co-op games. We don't have enough co-op games to play. It's the biggest problem my wife and I have in our relationship, is that we have We've played pretty much every co-op game ever made. We're gonna have to do It Takes Two next, I think. That's one we're missing. That might be the big one we're missing from this year. Alright, so I think now we should be safe to expand, right? We could probably expand.
Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Command. Instructions. Commencing.
Are they trying to stop me from taking this base? Oh, bro. Don't even get me started, man. You're so dead. Oi, Mawa wo Shindaru doesn't even come close to describing it. Dead Space 3 is, yeah, Dead Space 3 was like, they tried to capitalize. You gotta remember, the original Dead Space was actually like a brain, it was kind of like a brain sink of Resident Evil 4 stuff that didn't get used. A lot of Dead Space was inspired by Resident Evil 4 in terms of the way they did the chapters, the layout, the pacing of the game. So Dead Space 2 came out between those games. So Dead Space 2 was kind of just a straight up continuation of Dead Space 1. But Dead Space 3 was, I think, after or around Resident Evil 5. And Resident Evil 5, even though it could be a controversial title when discussed by hardcore fans, it is one of the best co-op games ever made, which is part of what makes it so divisive. Resident Evil fans who don't have friends hate Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil fans who do have friends or who have, you know, like wives or kids, they love Resident Evil 5 because it's one of the most replayable, fun co-op games, again, ever made. It's a really good game. Like, if you were looking for a co-op game to play, my first suggestion is always Resident Evil 5. Because even though you might think, oh, it's scary, Nate, my wife doesn't want to play scary games. Well, congratulations. That's the whole point, all right? It's not even a scary game. It's all action. The entire game is just non-stop action. That's why the hardcore Resident Evil people hate it. Because there's nothing really scary in it at all, other than you just kill tentacle monsters, but it's all in... Most of the game takes place in broad daylight. You literally have somebody with you. You're actually never alone the whole entire time, so... It's impossible not to recommend it. It's one of my favorite games ever. I've beaten that game with both my brothers. I've beaten that game with everybody I've ever dated. That's why Katie and I have to beat it on all the difficulties 500 times. I don't think there's a single person I've ever been close with in my life I haven't beaten Resident Evil 5 with, including my friends back home. I've also beaten it with all of them. I've also tried to reach out to other streamers to get them to play Resident Evil 5 with me because that's the kind of freak I am. He's killing my carriers. That's a lot of scouts. Is there a reason my carriers don't seem to be doing anything? Nate, you're about to lose it all. You're about to lose it all. Yeah, when's the last time you took a save? Do you remember? Do you remember the last time you saved, Nate? You want to rebuild all those carriers? You want to I mean, you could get your carriers back, but you're going to lose this base. I feel like having the second base is probably better. I think that's probably for the best.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shame you never got to try it. Yeah, it's on Steam. It regularly goes on sale for like $5. I have it on my Nexus store page as well. You just go nexusgg/Nathanias. Next time it's on sale on Steam, it'll be there too. I get a pretty nice cut of any sales through my store. Yeah, I think I lost like all my carriers, right? Yeah, I should reload. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, guys. I think I was like close to getting this base. Oh my god, no, I went too far back. I changed my mind. This was a mistake. I had 2 carriers, now I have 2 carriers again. No! Well, I definitely should not have reloaded. It's okay though. I had to have faith. I had to have faith in the guy in the chat. Yeah, I would just wait. Resident Evil 5 goes on sale like every big Steam sale. Every time Capcom does sales, that game is, they put it on... You should know they got rid of all the Windows, Xbox multiplayer stuff that a lot of people complain about. If you look up guides or reviews for the PC version, they completely got rid of it. It runs entirely through Steam now. But I would 100% suggest next time there's a big Steam sale, it goes on sale for like $4.99 every time. Not exaggerating. Game goes on sale for $5 constantly. The next time I see it that cheap, I will go out of my way to let you know. Okay? I got you, Valeris. I'll sell one of my dirt cheap Counter-Strike skins so I can hook you up. Maybe we get Protoss air armor, Nate. Maybe that's it. Do we want armor? Well, 3 carriers is enough to clear this base out, okay? Let's not... Sometimes it's like they fly around, but they don't actually shoot stuff, you know?
Gas. Instructions.
We got this. My order is out for delivery. Oh, goodness.
Your command.
We just need to get more carriers, that's all. That's the secret. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, guys. Believe me, I learned. I learned the hard way. I'm ready to be rehabilitated into society, okay? Please. Please have me back, society. Thank you. I'll never complain about Zerg being overpowered again, no matter how many world championships they win, I swear. Beautiful.
We are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sounds fun.
Where'd my probe go? Did he kill my probe? Of course he killed my probe.
We are under attack.
At least the Nexus is gonna finish. That's nice. Alright, now we just keep everything here. And what we're gonna do is set up a pretty unholy amount of stuff. And that's it.
Raider here. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
We're good. We've got 3,000 minerals to make nothing but photon cannons, so let's do it.
ahead, Commander. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's save again. Let's update that. Let's update that before we make ourselves very sad again.
Your command. Your protoss. Your protoss. Commencing.
6 carriers is not enough, Nathaniel. Let's remember that. 6 is not enough.
Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Anytime you're ready.
Is that not enough? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? They want me to make more static defense? By all means. Is the sound design for everything in SC1 have more oomph than SC2? Oh, for sure. Yeah, the sound in this game is 100% better. Like, I think StarCraft 2 is like a perfect modernization of this type of game. I think where this game is a little bit weaker is mostly just like in technical debt from how old it is. But they kind of get away with it because the super hardcore fans, you know, they like that part about it. So to me, it's the worst thing about this game. Not that it's like a bad thing, because everybody gets really personal when you talk about how this game has aged. But I love everything about it. I wish that there was an option for slightly more modern controls, just for the remaster, just for the remaster. I think it was amazing when it came out. It was like the most advanced thing ever, but it's just not the most advanced thing ever anymore, right? But this game was much more visceral, a lot more visceral, a lot more vulgar, and I mean all of those things in the best way. It's a dark kind of foreboding, brooding kind of game. And then StarCraft 2's like banjos and ukuleles the whole time. So. There's another expansion below my main. Nice. I've been kind of scared to leave my base because I did recently blow it and lose all my carriers, and I'm kind of nervous about that happening again. So you know what? What's the best way to prevent that from being an issue? What's the best way to prevent that from being an issue? Well, Nathaniel, just save the game again. Just again. It's not save scumming when the game's impossible, right? I think that's what copium addicts all say. Beautiful, beautiful. I need to put some batteries here to recharge.
Carrier has arrived. Affirmative.
The interceptor upkeep is becoming a factor. All right, let's go to the shield battery. Let's go to the battery. Let's power up. Let's juice up. Whatever the appropriate lingo is.
Commencing. Affirmative. Affirmative.
These guys have the same number of photon cannons as me. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. SC2 has some bangers for its background music. Yeah. I like the marine gun sound is really good. Oh yeah, see, they just don't shoot unless you like manually click to attack the thing first. That's kind of the downside. But at the very least, I'm getting to the point where I can kill the pylons fast enough that it doesn't seem to matter anymore. This guy's very low, though. Now I've got a lot of mining here, though, so that should help. Send the weak guy back to the battery. I'm not risking it, okay? Yeah, I sent him all the way back just to heal for that little bit. You know why? Because I'm done. I'm done restarting. I think the SC2 Terran jingle, like from multiplayer, the regular Terran theme is really, really good. There you go. I got 12 carriers now. I got 12 carriers. I believe that means that the game should just automatically end in my favor, right? Right? Is it 300 minerals and gas for +3 protoss air? Who can afford this? Now I know why Artosis plays Terran in Broodwar. This protoss garbage is too expensive. Oh my god, the rent is too damn high even here. Now that we're maxed out, let's save one more time, because I'm just going to keep doing that. I've been traumatized. I've been traumatized by the events of today's broadcast, okay? You guys just have to live with that now. Now you guys have to deal with my emotional baggage for the rest of our limited interactions together. A little too real. So I want to try and, like, target the scouts manually. Don't let the interceptors fight the interceptors. Oh, there you go, stasis. Well, I guess none of us can do anything now. How about this? Okay, so clearly that wasn't gonna work. We still got all our carriers, right? As soon as we attempt to actually attack his base, things are just gonna go unbelievably haywire. And there are no Corsairs, right? There are no Corsairs, so we don't have access to those. They don't exist yet. They literally do not exist yet. So maybe, instead of going in and blowing ourselves up, Nathaniel, maybe what we'll do, if you'll indulge me for but a moment, is we'll expand again. How about that? Seems like a reasonable thing to do given what we just watched happen.
Instructions.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. What if we build like cannons here and then kind of bait them across the gap? You know what I mean? I think that could be good.
Anytime you're ready.
Stasis is a nightmare, yeah. What I gotta do is just engage him, draw his air army over here, and just have like cannons waiting, I think. That seems like the play. I could also get 2 control groups of carriers as well. That's probably a good move. Just keep building carriers. This base, I think, is saturated. Fine. We'll send everybody over here in a hot minute. Do I just peel off the very edge and then retreat? I can't really get into an actual full battle here. They have hallucinations of arbiters too. Good God, that should be against the law. It makes sense that since this is the enemy base, I probably need.
Your command. You'll look at us.
Come on, there you go. All right then. They hallucinate arbiters. See, that should be against the Geneva Conventions. That legit should not. I'm just gonna keep saving. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I told you I was nervous, and you didn't believe me, and now terrible things are happening, and I blame you for not believing me.
Affirmative. Commencing.
Is this enough to kill everything? I'm gonna lose all my carriers, feels like. Oh, he stormed me. That's what that was. Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Your command. Affirmative. Instructions.
Really just have to play around the range of the carriers more than anything else if I want this to work.
Instructions. Your command. Instructions.
I just got to avoid getting Psy-stormed on all my carriers 3 times in a row where they all die instantly.
Your command. Instructions. Your command. Your command. Affirmative. Your command.
Okay, so he did get another Psy-storm. This suddenly went way worse? No! Okay. It's a good thing we just keep saving the game and we don't actually ever attempt to win the mission, you know? You guys ever heard of that keep it simple, stupid? They made that for me, actually. They were talking about Nathanias. So keep it simple. Because Nathanias doesn't follow basic directions very easily.
Carrier has arrived.
This campaign is a load of BS, okay? Why do I not get a participation trophy and a victory handed to me on a silver platter? Thank you. Opposite side then. No, not how this is playing out. I know what I did wrong. All those guys appeared. I realized what happened. His arbiter like recalled, right? That's what arbiters do in this game.
Your command. Your command. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional.
Oh my god, are pylons really what's getting me here?
Your command. Under attack.
Oh, you don't like how long I'm taking, huh? You don't like how long I'm taking? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think you would. I didn't think that would be something that would get you excited or out of bed. No, I didn't.
Affirmative. Commencing. Carrier has arrived. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
We're gonna do it again.
Your command.
It's like the Arbiter recalls all these Dragoons under my army. It's kind of what it feels like is what's happening. Oh, there it is. There he comes under again. They like spawn underneath me. It's the shuttle. Having more carriers also helps, so that's nice. Nope, this is where they come in and drop like 8 High Templar and kill everything, right? Nope, not doing that this time. That's what we got shield batteries for. Must construct additional pylons. I'm almost maxed out, bro, okay? You don't even understand how to play the game, alright? You've got to be kidding me.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? me. Guys, surely this is just going to be overkill, way more than necessary. Obviously, there's no reason I should need to put a bunch of cannons and batteries in my own base and then pull him across the gap, because it's such a ridiculous scenario that there's no way it could ever play out that way, right? Like, obviously, things would have to be fine. Right? Right? You would think that. You would. You really would. I don't even know what my carrier... They just started... I don't even know what's going on anymore. What the hell is... Why are my carriers walking into him? Did he stasis himself? What the hell is happening? No. No! Stop freezing! Stop freezing my army! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of this mission. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I give up. I surrender. I'm not interested. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't want that. I do not consent. I do not consent to being stasis trapped for 30 minutes straight. My favorite Avengers movie was probably Thor Ragnarok's, because I got to see Loki trapped in a stasis for 30 minutes! I don't even know if that was... I don't even know if I should... Maybe I should reload. I don't even know if anything has actually happened since that fight. Maybe I should just build 8 more cannons and just do it again. My guys are so weak now. Do you think he's like weaker? Is he weaker? Or am I the only one here that's like actually reeling from that? Oh, now he's got a billion. Now he's got a trillion freaking dragoons out. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? Now we've got a lot of carriers. Hell yeah. Oh, we should probably make sure we focus arbiters if we see them. I think we're good though, right? Oh no, he stormed on me! Where did the Where is he storming me from? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We've got lots of Stargates. Everything's fine.
Have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Carrier has arrived.
Carriers, man. That top base is mining out too, though. That's where it gets a little tough. But don't I still have to kill, like, everything? I don't even know where this stasis thing is. I don't even know. I legitimately do not know.
Instructions.
Let's just build more Stargates so I don't have to think about this. Oh, there's the High Templar that just randomly killed me for no reason. Yeah, F you, bro. High Templar that killed 8 carriers.
Affirmative. Commencing.
Proceeds to boot up the tiers. I am very salty. This campaign is probably the most triggering thing I've done in a game in a while. is absolutely brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Everybody's got rose-colored glasses because Broodwar was obviously incredible, but these missions are like straight up. These missions are like being put in a saw trap. That's actually it. It is legitimately like being in a saw trap. Build a shuttle to expand to his corpse? No. No. We're gonna find out whether it was worth it to go this way or not. That's what we're gonna do. Should I use Black Sheep Wall? No, that's against the law, Nathan. Okay, we don't want to do that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's why they all stopped. Okay then.
Instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to expand to his corpse. My army is a little incapacitated right now. It's quite literally just stuck. I can't actually do anything. I literally cannot do anything right now. It's very fun, very interactive, very engaging. Yeah. Wake me up when these guys are unstasis, I guess. Grab a pillow. Oh, there you go. I didn't see the Arbiter the first time. There we go.
We will attempt to free him now.
Get the guy. Get him. We will attempt to free him now. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute.
Cool.
Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand.
Oh, the DTs are here!
Words of Tassadar shall not fall.
Zeratul showed up and saved us.
Templar live.
Zeratul's got our back.
And stand aside.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your
one little ship just floats up and your whole entire golden armada is frozen for 40 seconds.
Truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you. Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What
the
could
feels.
you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
More than you.
Speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative suns and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities.
Holy
Unto
shit.
my experience, Alderus, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
That's the most badass speech I think I've ever seen in a video game. That is, I think that is legitimately one of the best. That is one of the, I think that's one of the best Zeratul quotes ever. That might be his best quote ever. Wow. I forgot about that line. That little speech there. That little speech there by Zeratul speaks, I think, incredibly well to the downfall in general of the Protoss.
Entaro Adun, Executor.
I love, yeah, he's so epic. In StarCraft 1, he's just a god.
By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebet on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
This is again one of the most absolute, like, off the rails, wild ways for it to end. Vibe in the head, Mike. Thanks, gassed up. Yeah, I've been holding on to this for a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it's helping with my desk space comfort thing, not having the giant metal thing in front of me and I can just look at my screen. I am gonna take 2 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll do this mission. Okay, guys? I love you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Phoenix so sick. Yeah, these speeches, the way that they build up, like the storytelling is just really good. Are you kidding me though? Real, this is how it has to start.
Your command, Galadwin. You address
Chipakazon.
I do this for ire.
Sorry, I really like the Arbiters. You guys have to remember. You have to remember Nathanias was a protoss player when he played StarCraft 1 way back in the day, and thus the entirety. And I mean the entirety of my experience is generally in that realm.
We feel your presence. Entrust me, your command. For ire.
So this is like a split base. Is this the base I want? There's a lot of mineral patches there. I guess I need gas though. Yeah, these map designs are just, they're like, yeah, of course the player, we're gonna give them enough money to build a nexus at the gas and a nexus at the minerals, that's all. Nothing depraved or satanic about that. Totally normal. Totally cool. Cool. No doubt. Everybody knows that only losers like having functional base layouts. Let's be real. No base and gotta pick your starting point.
I do this for ire.
Is there another base that I could have gone to that I'm gonna find here now that I've spent all my money?
So be it. It will be done.
Of course, there's another one.
Done.
Let me guess, the
I
gas
do this
is...
for ire.
Well, at least the gas
So
isn't
be
right
it.
next to it, I guess.
It will be
Is
done.
that even a silver
Entire
lining?
Adun.
I don't know.
It will be done. I do
The fact
this
that they
for
just
ire.
expect you to have multiple
done.
bases that do nothing other than mine gas is insane to me. That is without a doubt the craziest thing about this game. Might as well build it. No. You're gonna use it to make probes first. That's the plan. You're gonna get minerals, then you're gonna take the gas. All right. Don't be silly.
You must construct
Oh my God! I'm supply blocked. I didn't even think about that. Never mind. I don't get to build probes with the starting money.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wow, this is... I'm tilted.
So be it.
So glad they fixed resource positioning in Broodwar. Yeah.
I do this for ire. So be it. I do this for ire.
Sorry, Zeratil's just kind of a badass. You know, he's one of my heroes. He's one of my heroes. One of my many heroes.
So be it. It will be done.
That sound effect too is just so good.
So be it.
Yeah, Zerg could kind of get away with it because you need a lot of hatcheries, but you know, unlike StarCraft 2, there isn't even like chrono boost, right? There's no macro mechanic on the Nexus or the command center. And technically the hatchery itself is a macro mechanic, so I'm gonna have to say that the hatchery does generate multiple larvae regardless of whether or not it can be injected. It's still a function of the game that has a pretty big impact. Let's push him away from detection. Oh. Is that how far your vision goes?
I do this for ire.
Okay.
It will be done.
Well, at least we've got some idea of what's going on there.
You address me.
You address me?
You motherless Templar. I do this for ire. So be it. Entara Adun. It will be done.
Construct additional pylons.
Yeah, I knew that was coming for me. Eventually, we've all got to build pylons, you know?
I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done.
Like a champagne
I do this
cannon
for
rush
ire.
in the sky.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Entara Adun.
Have they?
I
Are you kidding me?
What would you ask?
I hate this game. This is a load of baloney. You're telling me I have to defend myself now, too? Wait a second, that gives me an idea. There's no way this could go wrong. Oh, I don't have recall. God, mother! There's no bleep button on this audio interface, so I just have to not swear instead of pretending to swear like I usually do. So this guy will start a pylon in the gas. The only real thing to understand about beating these campaigns, the truth, the real truth, is that it all just boils down to getting everything ready and before you do anything. Like, you just really aren't expected to be going out on the map and building stuff, because you can never break any of these positions and defend. So you just, everything just kind of quickly becomes, yeah, you just turtle for 15 minutes and then go A-move them and win. More power to them. You know, it's nothing personal, kid. The Arbiter just keeps cloaking and decloaking the probes. That's cute. You know, Zeratil's HP and shield stats were inverted for SC2. So much more shields here than in 2. Yeah, well, the thing about StarCraft 2 is that they changed how shields work. I think that's another big difference. Another huge difference between Broodwar and StarCraft 2. But in SC2, The protoss don't recover shields normally. They only do it out of combat, but it's a lot faster. That's like the trade-off, so to speak. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's always better or always worse. Protoss shields regenerate slowly over time in this one, so it was a little easier to balance them because you could give them a lot of shields since they weren't that easy to replenish without batteries. I'm just gonna build carriers. I'm not ashamed of myself. Why would I be? You think your approval means something to me? We should upgrade the attack though, because for Zeratul, then I don't have to 3-shot the spines, or I don't have to 4-shot the spines. With the upgrade, Zeratul 2 shots, the 3s, whatever. It's 1 less shot, okay? And we block this off. Shields also always take full damage in SC1. Now see, that I did not know. That whole explosive versus light versus moderate damage or whatever. That's something I did not know.
Not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, that is why we moved everything, just to be clear. I guess I could just keep the Dragoons back on the other side. Defilers? Plague! Oh no! No! Oh, okay, ensnare. Less scary. Oh, Pelegu! No, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? He like perfectly microed the mutas into this one tiny little spot. He's got the stream open. Guys, can someone check chat? Is Garm Brood in the chat right now? I know, there's too many self-aware stream sniping jokes. Look, guys, I know all my own worst traits as well, okay? I'm aggressively attacking them. That's one of my favorite Broodwar videos to just go back and watch. Do you guys ever do that? You ever go back and watch any of the old stuff just for the lulz? The original Playgoo video is one of my favorites. Yeah, that one. Flash getting off the airplane for the OSL finals is pretty dope. There we go. Carriers are on the way.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, is that upgrade? Oh no, that's the other one. Figures Plaguebird's not in the chat. Well, you know, the funny thing is Plaguebird actually plays that Outlast game with Katie and I. So every time Plaguebird makes a really sick play, I always just post in our little Discord chat. We have a little Discord chat we ship post in, and I just always post that. I just post the Korean guy screaming Playgoo every time he makes a dope play. That's how I try to reward him for being based. I mean, let's face it, Plaguebird's a pretty cool guy, you know? He seems like the kind of dude that doesn't litter, probably picks up after his dog. All very based, Chad-like, very, very Chad-like behavior. As we all know, there's few things in this world that are more attractive than caring about your space. So they all kind of come here, so really the main defense needs to be this ridge, and then nothing will really spawn anywhere else. That's kind of the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting now. You notice the vibe does change over time. It's important. It's important to be flexible. Did I start another Stargate? No, there's +2.
Carrier has arrived. You address me. Receive outbound calls.
Firebat Heroes ceremonies? I don't really... Firebat Hero is not a guy that I really know anything about. I didn't know competitive StarCraft even existed for like the first 6 years I played the game. I only found out about esports because one of my buddies in high school discovered TeamLiquid.net while we were... Yeah, in I think it was our C++ class. Those classes in my school, we were from like a really like low. I don't know what the right, maybe the best way to phrase it is, but we're from like a kind of from a very rural area, the sort of place where they don't let people fail. You know what I mean? Like people who flame out in my high school, like they don't let them fail. You know, that's the kind of school I'm from. So the programming classes were really easy. Me and my buddies, my nerd friends, we did the entire year's coursework in like a month because the teacher himself did not actually know anything about coding at all. So he was also just going off of the guide, so to speak, and he just let us do whatever we wanted. So we just played StarCraft primarily until one day when a substitute teacher came in and we played StarCraft anyway because we flew too close to the sun, and then we all got suspended. Then I stayed home and played StarCraft online with my friends who were also suspended. We were all not allowed to go into school on, I think it was April 1st. April 1st that year. Would have been like 2010 maybe, April 1st, 2010, 2010 or 2009. And then I just ate Chinese food for 3 days while I wasn't allowed to go to school and just played StarCraft. I was a straight A student in high school, so when I told my dad I wasn't allowed to go to school for 5 days, he was like, or 3 days, he was like, it's like, how? It's like, what did you do? I'm like, substitute teacher doesn't like StarCraft. He was like, my dad's like, so you didn't like hit anybody or cheat or anything? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I just played StarCraft because we didn't have anything to do in class anymore. And he's like, homework? I'm like, no. We did everything. We already did the final exam. The final exam was to make like an app to play tic-tac-toe. It was the easiest garbage of my life. The teacher, great guy. He was also my freshman football coach, but he didn't know anything about computers. So I think that was just like, it was one of those schools where football was like one of the most important things. So they just gave him like the business teacher job. And I think he knew about business teaching, but he didn't have enough credits he was teaching to be the coach. So they just gave him all the computer classes. And he was learning it. He was learning it with us, so. No, so Mitchell would figure out how to do all the projects really quickly. He would always have every project done the first day we had it assigned. And then naturally, because we were all losers who had no friends, nobody talked to us or asked us for help. So he would just tell us how to do it, and then that was it. He would tell us how to do it like once, and then we would all just basically, I was like decent at it. I wasn't as good as him. I was nowhere near as good as him. I did like most of the projects on my own, but for some of them, some of the really simple ones, we all kind of like copy pasted a little. You know, it was real hard to make a tic-tac-toe game in Visual Basic. I'm sure anybody here that's used Visual Basic knows how hard it is to make tic-tac-toe. The joke there is that it takes about 5 minutes if you have any idea what you're doing. You can get suspended for playing a game in class. Sounds insane. Well, again, most people, it was like a real actual class. It was a full year credit course. And we were supposed to make like 30 programs throughout the whole year. The problem was it got to the point where the teacher was like, you guys really finish everything, the whole week stuff on Monday? And then he'd be like, well, here's the deal. I'm going to give you the next 2 or 3 projects worth of stuff. And then if you guys do all of that, you can have the rest of the week off. So that just slowly, we just slowly ended up only having class really on Mondays and Tuesdays. Because we would come in on Monday or Tuesday. We would do like 5 days of work on Monday or Tuesday. Then he would be like, all right, do next week's stuff, and that was it. And then by the time we were doing anything else, it was like, yeah. Again, it mostly just boils down to the guy just didn't have anything he could suggest because he wasn't a programmer or a nerd or a computer guy at all. So eventually he just let us do the entire year syllabus by the time the first quarter was over. So like 2 months into school, we don't have anything else to do. We've already completed our final exam and like we all got perfect scores kind of thing. Because again, that's how backwoods, middle of nowhere, redneck I'm from. That's where I went to school. That's where I'm from. So it's always funny because stuff like that was just a mess. The actual typing teacher, the guy who ran the typing class, for our school, he hated me because I was already playing Broodwar, so I was already typing 100 words a minute. I was typing over 100 words a minute by the time I actually had to take the computer typing course at my high school. So when they had us do this thing, they had us go through like this whole app program thing, and I completed the entire year's course in 2 weeks because it was like, oh, we're gonna learn how to type the letter A, and then here's a bunch of sentences with the words with the letter A in them, and I'm staring at my screen like, kill me. Everybody in my class is like, and I'm just like, the big fat dog jumped over the lazy fox, and then the bridge ate their whole family. Oh, I can't type more than that. Anyway, yeah, you can see what I mean. I'm not like maybe the best typist, but I'm pretty fast. I'd say I don't care enough about my accuracy to really maintain it. Maybe that's my weakness, but otherwise I'm pretty good, pretty fast typist. So my teacher, he got super tilted about that though. He was pissed. He's like, I can't type over 70 words a minute, and that's supposed to be really good. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Can I please play Typer Shark? And he's like, well, Typer Shark isn't on the syllabus. You're not supposed to play Typer Shark. You're supposed to do Mavis Bacon Teaches Typing. And I'm like, bro. I'm like, come on, man. He's like power tripping. Like this, let me tell you, this guy, he was like perfect middle management material. Like the idea of delegating to people and then going to a party and talking about how he did all the work. Like I assume that's what this man fantasizes about. Like that's probably, if you could look inside his mind, I would assume that's what his dream is. Just subjugating people for no reason and being an a-hole. So anyway, he did not give me the same luxury that the programming teacher gave me though, because he was also the school's head IT guy. So he was just unbelievably mad. He made me do the whole Mavis Bacon program like 20 times. Every single time I finished, he would just say, "Do it again." He'd just start over, and that was it. And he's like, "If I ever walk by your computer and you're not typing," he's like, "I'm gonna send you to the principal." Guy was just a huge dick. So I did the Mavis Bacon Teaches Typing program like 50 times in a year. Unbelievably boring. That's one of the least fun games I've ever played. But yeah, when they found out that we were running the game off of USB sticks to get it to boot on the school computers, they were like, well, the game loads into the computer's RAM, which means you installed software on school property, which we can send you to jail for. They went crazy on us. Those guys were so mad. They like cheaped out on this really bad solution for the school's network security, and it like started this whole big thing. That was unrelated to us, but it was related to their horrible ability to do any kind of network management, They couldn't stop students from running programs on their computers or getting outside the content filters because, again, there was just nobody competent in the entire school district with computers, so. Was that like a big Hydra Doom drop onto my carriers is what that was, basically? There is an Ultralisk inside my base. That shouldn't be possible. Oh my god. Phoenix! He's gonna kill my fleet beacon! There we go. How did he get through my defenses?
Your command.
But yeah, that was just a little bit. That was just a little bit of the madness we went through. My like high school stereotype was shy, awkward nerd from the poor family, I guess. We were the outcasts. I was a little bit protected though, because my older brother was super popular, but it was like Disney Channel high school. Like he didn't even talk to me when we were at school, kind of deal, because he was like the big shot. But nobody messed with me. Nobody messed with me seriously, anyway. And he did get me voted prom king, so that was nice. I don't think Tasteless or Artosis were prom kings. So I got that, I guess. Repair the fleet beacon before it burns down. Yeah, if only, right? Bro, I'm just destroying some outer colonies, all right? You're just gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to live with that, man. Oh, I'm just totally out of money, though. See, that is a problem. When I think about things that are not good, for me anyway, this is one of those things I think about. Is there a way to get into this base via the ground? Of course not. Of course I need 5 shuttles to expand again. Of course, because why wouldn't I? Why? Who wouldn't want to expand with 5 shuttles? I'm gonna do all of that for 3 mineral patches now. That's my next big plan. Oh my god, the Scourge. Hey, what the hell, man? What are these? No, he's rebuilding. Well, all my probes are gone.
Your command. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
My Arbiter that's been plagued down to like 2 health. The dream. What is even happening? I guess I want to take that base. Need a shuttle for your 3rd base? That's disgusting. I'm gonna win this game without it. Can you please kindly just screw off, man? Where the hell is this Cerebrate I'm supposed to kill?
Affirmative. Call. Your command. Your class. Affirmative.
Oh, is Phoenix just like out here on the map with a parasite detected? Oh my god. Beautiful. When I'm in this mode, the nice thing is you can just use your mouse, and I put my left hand off the keyboard. I just put it on the arrow keys just to micro the camera. That's how Nathaniel handles these situations.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can't kill the Cerebrate though, right? I think the middle might not actually be open for Zeratul to run there, so I just gotta clear that out. Stop killing the Cerebrate, Nathan. You can't actually kill it.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you can keep trying, buddy, but nothing's gonna happen, I promise. Now we fight our way back. Where are you, Zeratul? Where did I leave you? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Zeratul? Oh. Where did Zeratul go? I have no idea where he is, guys. I'm sorry. Oh? Oh, he's behind the Stargate. He's cute. That's cute. All right, go kill the thing. Thank you. Let's put him on the 6 hotkey, because that's pretty sick. I think these guys can just keep moving, right?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. It will be done.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Hell yeah. Yo, Ant. There's that dad. YouTube makes it so hard to tell. My brother and my dad have the same name. It makes it a little bit difficult when it defaults to somebody's normal name. Broodwar carriers are truly glorious. They are. They are. My dad's the one that got me this game. Because we used to play Diablo. We played Diablo 2. I played like thousands of hours of D2 in Diablo 1. And then one day, he just brought the battle chest home for Broodwar, and that's it, man. Never been the same. Technically, it's not Broodwar. I mean, it's all the same game to me. You're free to have whatever opinion you want, but this is StarCraft 1. It's all StarCraft to me. I understand that statement may be triggering for some, but shield your eyes if you must. Got him. Look at that. Crushed them. Absolutely obliterated them. We're taking Ire back, baby. That's what's happening. Whew. Well, not yet. Not yet, anyway. Not until the next campaign. This campaign took a lot. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would.
Plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come. Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey.
Destroy the Overmind.
The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess
And
all
my
I have
axe.
left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
Noise. So, just to answer the question, Michael asking in chat, what did you destroy those Zerg buildings? So, if you remember from the Zerg campaign at the beginning of this game, when you start the Zerg campaign, the Overmind is like awakened Cerebrit. But the Cerebrits are like, it's kind of, the Overmind doesn't micromanage everything all at once. He kind of delegates himself. So think of like chain of command, regular Zerg broods. They are kind of controlled by overlords, and then above the overlord is the Cerebrit. And the Cerebrit instructs the overlords, and the overlord instructs the units. That's technically how Zerg works. The Cerebrits are instructed by the Overmind. So those were Cerebrits, which the Overmind, because they're all connected, the Overmind is able to reconstitute any Cerebrit the moment it's killed. They mentioned this with Kerrigan as well. But the whole point of what makes Zerg Zerg is that they have a shared conscience, similar to the, I mean, honestly, kind of similar to the Kala in a way. You know, they're meant to be a foil to the Protoss, a bit of a yin and yang sort of deal. But they have that similar ability where if someone in the Zerg dies, they can just rebuild them. They can just birth them again because they have that level of control over their evolution, their genetic data, their memories and stuff. So the Cerebrits were unkillable. That was like the whole entire thing, because Phoenix Tassadar discovers that Zeratul can kill a Cerebrit because dark Protoss energy, void energy, is much stronger than the Overmind's energy. That's the entire plot of StarCraft 1, in a sense, is that they discover that dark Protoss energy can actually permanently kill Zerg Cerebrits. And the regular Protoss guys are like, oh, cool, well, we're just going to go kill the Cerebrit then. And then they didn't use dark energy because they forbid it. So the Cerebrit respawned naturally, and they were like, yo, Tassadar played us for a fool. He sent us on a suicide mission. So many of our men died so that we could kill this thing, and then it just was reborn anyway. What a waste of time. The Tassadar, you're a traitor. Zeratul, we're going to kill you too. And that's the plot of the game. That's what's been going on here. So now we've managed to free Tassadar from prison. We've got Raynor, Zeratul, and Phoenix. All the boys are getting together.
This comes too late to you. But the
We got Tassadar.
You're not enough to the Cerebrit. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all. And
now they basically are like, oh, you actually did kill a Cerebrit for real. Oh, okay. Never mind. We don't hate you anymore.
Wow.
That's all.
Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Raynor asking the important questions.
Yes. Want to turn up the heat. Checked up and good to go.
No, Terran sucks until they put medics in the game, so.
Commander, outstanding. Rock and roll.
same kind of void energy the Overmind uses. It's like similar, you know. There's something about like the whole thing with protoss is it's like they've got all the downsides of any like classical like super conservative organization where their tradition is more important than the like newfangled ideas to solve problems, right? It's very much an allegory to real life in a way, because that is what it is that these guys are like, hey, we know somebody who can kill the Zerg for us. We know that our weapons are not strong enough to kill the Zerg. And instead, they're like, yeah, but our rules forbid doing that. So we must kill all of you now. We must execute you. And that's what the plot was, up until this mission, and then all of a sudden Aldaris is like, oh my god, these guys can actually kill Cerebrits. Maybe we don't brutally murder all of them. And that's it. That is it. That's in a nutshell. I like that we get a Terran base and a Protoss base. Makes me happy.
Affirmative. Commander. Reporting for duty. This is Jimmy. This should be good.
Right on.
Job's finished.
What do I do here? Carriers? Just carriers again? That's like the way to do all of these, right? Just carriers. Endless amounts of carriers. Surely the Zerg will never just mass Scourge and win for free, because they're not smart enough to do that. You played this game since 1998 and never realized that? Yeah, it's hey, a lot of people are like me, you know, they played it a long time ago. They don't necessarily remember everything, and that's fair. You know, how much can you really ask of people to remember? Like I said, the last time I played through this campaign was probably 20 years ago, maybe 15. At least 15 years ago.
This is Jimmy. Reporting for duty. Anytime you're ready.
Go Raynor. Well, with Raynor, what you do is you can just move out, blow shit up, and go home, because now you have SCVs, so now that you can repair, that helps. Helps a lot.
Sounds fun. Anytime you're ready.
It's like they banned guns. Well, it's not like they tried to get rid of weaponry. It's more like they said, using guns is dishonorable. If you go into combat, you should only ever use your bare hands, and if you don't, you're a little biatch. That's more like their problem. It's not anything. It's about the fact that they're like, it's that whole we tell people how to live their lives kind of thing, you know. They're like, we're not okay with the dark Protoss guys because they don't want to be a part of our club, which means they have to be bad people. If they don't want to be one of us, they must be monsters. Like that kind of mentality really drives what the Protoss is. And it is the worst thing about them. Legacy of the Void in StarCraft 2 is all about the dissolution of that barrier. That's, you could say in a way, that's the entirety of Legacy of the Void is literally just them getting over that.
Anytime you're ready. Raynor here.
Been enjoying watching you play it, Nate? Yeah, thanks. Hey, it's fun for me. I'm just building up my money so I can make a bajillion carriers and roll this guy over. Just crush this nerd, and then just build bunkers with Marines in them so that I don't have to worry about dying.
Sounds fun.
My Protoss side is a little more exposed, but I do have a carrier here, so I feel like I have some plausible deniability on that one.
Go ahead, Commander.
Battlecruisers can teleport home too if I need them to, right? So we're fine.
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
Oh yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about though. And I'm researching the range upgrade for the Marines too, so we should be fine.
Raynor here. Oh yeah. Piece of me, boy. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead.
Anytime you're ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
No, they didn't. The Protoss were literally, they're like, yeah, we have to execute Tassadar and Zeratul until, it literally, they do not change their minds until they literally straight up see you kill the Cerebrit. Up until that point, you are 100% public enemies of the state. Like, #1 Protoss enemy. And then once you kill the Cerebrate, they're like, whoa, you know what, dude? We totally changed our minds. Sorry, we love you now. But you know, you can tell that they're still a-holes because, like Raynor says, oh, does that mean we're getting backup? Does that mean you guys are gonna help us out? Or are we just showing off? We just trying to act cool? Are we just trying to act cool right now? And it was, sadly, it was just to act cool.
Raynor here. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun.
But surely they have to put full enemy bases between you and the enemy base, right?
Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready. Raynor here. Reporting for duty. Stand go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah.
I mean, Raynor's taken some damage, but I feel like we're okay here. Could probably get Arbiters in with this too. Actually, these technically are my units, which means I could make Terran units and Arbiter recall them, right?
Right on.
Right on.
Raynor here. Go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
Why did they ditch the range upgrade for Marines in SC2? It's because they just raised their range by default.
Go ahead, Commander.
Are you telling me I could have just flown straight to this base the whole time? Oh, something kind of weird about that.
This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
Yeah, I could have just flown here at any point. Dang.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun. Right on.
Will?
Anytime you're ready.
Sounds like we're about to do a little team up then.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
His guys should do a little more damage, right?
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. Orders, Captain? Anytime you're ready. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now we can build carriers. Now the game begins. Now the game begins again. There's the Overmind's in like the center of the map on this one, I think.
Anytime you're ready. Raynor here. Raynor here. I read you. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. I read you. Raynor here. This should be good.
Yeah, they let you take a bunch of bases around, and then it's the middle of the map where everything is, I think.
Go ahead, Commander. Raynor here. Reporting for duty. Go ahead, Commander. This should be good. SCV good to go, sir. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Raynor here. Anytime you're ready. Raynor here. This is Jimmy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is Jimmy. This is Jimmy.
Oh! You blew it, Nate. You know, guys, it is something I really like doing, is wasting the first 10 minutes, kind of just screwing around and then blowing it beautifully, just absolutely beefing it. Although this time around, I know not to waste a bunch of time sending all of my units around to the other side of the map, so now we will do the thing that we actually have to do, since I thought there would be units around us, and I got way too distracted by that, so.
Standing by. Let's move.
I apologize. Of course there were going to be a bunch of Scourge, Nathan. Of course there were going to be Scourge.
How may I help?
Just blew it big time. Blew it big time, Chief.
Not enough
Of course. It shall be done.
There's nothing over this way, though.
Tarakala. It shall be done.
I can just expand straight away is what I need. I don't get attacked on the bottom side. The top side, I get one push.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
We'll just get our expands going and move into carriers. I should have saved. I should have saved as soon as I had carriers in production. That's my bad.
Anytime you're ready. Good to go, sir. Orders for Go ahead, Commander. Commander. Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Your will? I hear you.
Yeah, build your interceptors, okay? Do it. It's fine.
SCV, good to go, sir. Affirmative. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
How may I help? How may I help?
SCV, good to go, sir.
And we can get into it much faster this time around since I'm not going to waste any time exploring or looking around. Can the SCVs repair carriers? I don't think so in this game. I honestly don't know.
How may I help? Yes, Executor?
I read you. I read you.
The other cool thing, though, about StarCraft 1 and Broodwar is that you can actually have mixed supplies when you get into this situation, so that part's cool.
Orders, Captain?
How may I help?
I read you.
Want to turn up the heat? Fire it up. Naturally. Want to turn up the heat?
Yo, Crystal, what's up, what's up?
SCV, good to go.
Playing a little StarCraft Broodwar today. Trying to finish up, well, I guess technically we're gonna finish StarCraft 1 today. That's what we're doing, okay? I won't misrepresent the facts. We're doing a little StarCraft Broodwar Reno. I guess next episode will be Broodwar, because this is gonna take us apparently 7,000 years to get through.
How may I help? Your will?
I think I need one more on that gas. There we go.
How may I help? I hear you.
You've not enough minerals.
And then we'll build another command center and just fly it over in a sec.
Your will?
This way we're getting back to here faster, and I'm just gonna take a little safe one right there when Nate blows at 5.
Good to go, sir. I read you.
Yes, Executor?
Katie.
Yes, Executor?
Katie's sending me troll texts from work.
Good to go, sir.
Your will?
Report for duty.
She's the best. All you heard was Scourge. Well done, thank you, thank you. You know, when you see that big screen that says you fail, that actually means you win. Fun fact, okay? This is painful. I'm trying. I'm getting there. This campaign has really been an exercise in Nathanias's rehabilitated rageometer. There's definitely a time and a place where I would have absolutely gone berserk at the sight of that which I have been bearing witness to.
Good to go, sir.
Yes, Executor?
I just keep forgetting that the best way to play these campaigns is always the same. You just turtle till you max and then A move.
I read you.
If you try to poke while you're macroing or whatever, you will just lose. You just die.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Nerascuyo. Some of the first games you ever played as a kid? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Job's finished.
No, that's why I've always, like, because I've been like a public figure in StarCraft 2, a lot of Broodwar people have never liked me because I'm just kind of honest about my opinions on the game. Like, I don't look at Broodwar with rose-colored glasses. It's an amazing game, but I don't think many games really qualify as like completely perfect without any flaw at all. for its time is definitely incredible. But I love StarCraft 2 because it improved on a lot of the worst parts. Like the fact that most of this game is just like managing the UI more than anything else and stuff like that. But so I was never popular with the Broodwar people because they think I hate Broodwar because I really liked StarCraft 2. But I've always loved Broodwar. It's a great game. It's a great game. This remaster, my biggest complaint is that there's no alternative control option that just like smooths it out, you know? I think a lot of people that were kind of anxious about playing Broodwar again, I think a lot of them would have actually been more interested in doing that if, I think more people would have been excited about trying this out again if there was like a little bit of improved controls mode for either scrubs or just casuals, you know? We don't have to call everybody that doesn't spend their whole life playing the same game every day. We don't have to call them scrubs, actually, now that I think about it, right? That kind of stuff.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe we should just want more people to play the game. I think more people would have definitely been hyped about this if there was a modern control scheme option. Like, you don't have to force it, you don't have to even make it by default, but at least for accessibility purposes, you know? But it's a great game. Absolutely. Anybody that has strong opinions on like StarCraft 1 or 2 being better than the other isn't a real fan in my mind anyway. If that's what you preoccupy yourself with is whether you're the better game in your own fandom to that degree when RTS is as small of a space as it is, you know, it's kind of doesn't seem like an effective way to expend one's energy. I'm just a fan of StarCraft in general. Just really like StarCraft. Pretty dope game. Don't know if you guys have heard of it. Strongly recommend checking it out, though. We finally getting attacked again. Yeah. I mean, I do have Ganther Thor, though, so that's kind of the mistake you made. You tried to pull up on me. You tried to pull up on Ganther Thor, and that was a big mistake. Now we go take that base.
Of course.
Yeah, I think modern versus classic control scheme would have been really nice for this. It is my only complaint, and it's not that the game is bad without it. It's just I think you could get more people to be interested in trying out strategy games if your elevator pitch was something other than everybody finds it painfully hard to play. That's not a good pitch for any game. I don't think there's anything sexy in gatekeeping, but it's neither here nor there. It is a lot more playable just because the cameras, you can see a lot more, right? Just having widescreen at all is nice.
Instructions, not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Uh-oh. That landing sound, though. Let's save again, Nathaniel, before you blow it.
Instructions.
No, again, it has nothing to do with them being different games or anything. That's not the point I'm trying to make at all. My point is they remastered the game, right? They like re-released it, you know? And I think that if you're gonna do that, then I think that they should have tried to include accessibility options. That's all. That's my entire point. It is absolutely in no way, shape, or form a complaint about the game or saying some other game is better. I think if you remake a game that's really old, I think that you should try to include accessibility options. That's all. It's not really related to StarCraft. It's not related to StarCraft 2. It's not related to Blizzard. I would say the same exact thing about literally any game. If they remake Resident Evil 1, you know, I expect them to put in an alternative control scheme than tank controls. Why? Because they did that the first time they remade Resident Evil 1. They give you a choice, you know? You can play whichever way you want. Just because I'm a diehard Resident Evil guy doesn't mean I'm personally offended that they have accessibility options for people who, you know, don't really enjoy that type of game. That's kind of where I'm at. Oh my god, didn't they just kill Raynor straight up?
Read you. Go ahead, Commander. Orders, Captain?
I guess I'm not upgrading my Marines, so I probably shouldn't let my expectations get too high there. I do love how they let you toggle between the two. That's one of my favorite things to do. This game was beautiful even when it came out.
Yes, Executor.
But it's kind of fun. That's like one of really cool design things they did here. I don't know how hard it was, but it's definitely the best part about the remaster is that they have this at all, actually. So we've got all our upgrades, we've got a lot of carriers out, and then we'll just save the game again and start moving and see what happens, right? That'll be the play. Just need one more carrier and we'll have a full stack.
How may I help? Yes, Executor. Tarakala. It shall be done.
You want a piece of me, boy?
For Adun. I hear you.
Yeah, I think accessibility options in general are really important to address for any update of an old game.
I hear you. Of course. Tarakala.
I can get another starport. Get two more Stargates. Uh-oh. Are they all just dead? Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Complete.
Manually target firing seems to work pretty well, at least. All right, let's just let these guys do their thing then.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Looking good. A really weak one we just sent back. There we go. Get the Greater Spire. Get the Hive, baby.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your will.
Outstanding.
Carrier additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons. Oh, we're out of minerals, huh? They just like don't shoot unless you click on stuff sometimes, is how it feels. Oh, there's the plague. All right, let's go make some battery dudes, huh? We got all the upgrades, right? Yeah, just keep getting shields. Let's build some batteries here, I guess. Probably the move.
Yes, Executor? Of course.
We are under attack.
He's just gonna rebuild that immediately, too.
Carrier has arrived.
How may I help?
Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy.
Oh, right in time for the Ling attack. Nice. We saved the boys. Well, we saved some of them.
Instructions. Yes, Executor? Your command. Yes, Executor? I hear you. Your command. Yes, Executor? Carrier has arrived. Your will? Total. Yes, Executor? Of course.
Okay, now we built the batteries. No, Plague is crazy. It just brings all your stuff down to 1 health. This is nuts. I just need a bajillion shield batteries to remake everything while this guy remakes his base too. Just nuts.
How may I help? Yes, Executor?
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived.
Yes, Executor?
Instructions.
Yes, Executor?
You must construct additional pilots. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your will?
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. Instructions.
Yeah, there's the defilers. Is he already trying to like rebuild all of this? Oh, there's the Scourge coming back. All right, split the carriers, Nate. Just split them a little. Oh my God, they're all at 1 health. Ah, spread them out! What happened to my DTs? Did they just not go in? Oh, they all died already, probably, is my guess, huh? It's a lot of Hydras. What'd you guys say? Siege tanks is what you like here? We can transition. It's just crazy. I just have to get Zeratul to the Overmind, right? That's it. Well, we're actually there, so maybe we don't need to go into tanks, Nate.
Your command.
I mean, we have it exposed, don't we? All right, Zeratul, it's time.
You address me.
Get in there, big boy. We just gotta soften it up for him, right? No! No! I didn't save either. I'm just so... I'm so done, man. I'm so done with this. I don't have it in me. At least I have all of this. Okay, so it is just going to be a long, very slow, painful slog, but we do still have everything, so it's not that big of a deal. Based on everything that we've seen happen here, I think it's very clear that we just get a little more mineral income and then pump the brakes. There's not too much else. There's not too much else we can do. The carriers do work. It is a bit of a slog to get through everything that they have, but if I just hadn't sent Zeratul in and had been slightly 5% more patient, if I had been 5% more patient, I think we would have been totally okay. So I'm just gonna do the thing that I have realized works very well here.
I hear you.
Since there is a ground path to where you want to go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Have engaged the enemy. You've not enough resources. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I hear you. Your command. I hear you. Instruction.
Plague on the interceptors just sucks.
I read you.
Just use the Terran income to funnel into carriers. That's the way. And then we're going to use batteries so that we don't have to bleed out a carrier every time we want to push through a new choke point.
Orders, Templar.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Done. And Taro Adun.
We'll make a bunch of these guys. There we go. Are all the shields back? Looks like it.
For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. Yes, Executor.
SCP good to go, sir.
Yes, Executor. Tarakala. Shall be done.
Does patrolling do it with carriers, or?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I hear you.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I read you.
The big hit push that was hard to stop was the Muta attack, right? With the Ultra. Let's put the stuff in front of the bunker then.
SCP good to go, sir.
Uh-oh. See, that's better.
Your will.
SCP good to go, sir.
You have not enough minerals. Instructions.
Oh, that doesn't even have any things in it, Rip. Kill the Scourge.
Shall be done. Of course. Shall be done. Tarakala. For Adun. Of course. For Adun. Yes, Executor. Of course. How may I help?
Not enough minerals.
Just keep making batteries.
Kas Narada.
Just keep recharging them shields, baby. That's the way. See, it's going swimmingly. Just need to get my probe back, really.
Carrier has arrived.
Can we get ready for the Scourge? But I think we can do this. I think we can do this. This one's taking a little more focus. You know, let's try to save. I do try to live a life on the edge a little bit. You know, I like doing it without save scumming the first time. That way, there's at least one very sad fail moment. You know, I try to be honest, but I can't do it again. I can't fail this again. We must be meticulous. Oh, they burrowed too. Great. All my carriers can enjoy going to 1 health. Rip. Where's the probe? Did they both die again? Yeah, they did.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
All my super weak carriers. Let's get shields back.
Instructions. I hear you. Your command. Affirmative. I hear instructions. Of course. Yes, Executive. Affirmative. Yes, Executive. I hear you. More Adun. Yes, Executive.
It's too much, man. It's too much. Where's the rest of my carriers I'm building here?
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, Executive. Of course. Your will.
You at rest. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Tell me instructions.
Your will. Yes, Executive.
Instructions.
I hear you.
Doesn't matter. We just need to get there. 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 We're so close. We're so close. We just need to get there and we'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Instructions. Carrier has arrived.
I'm not still supply blocked, am I? Maybe I'll build another Stargate. It's probably the move. How about you, Ganther Thor? You doing okay, man? You chilling, bro? I love that Red is retaking his base, by the way. I don't even know where Zeratul is. Here, you guys should go on the 7 hotkey.
It will be done. Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Commencing. Instructions. Commencing. Your command. Affirmative.
I hear you. It shall be done. Yes, Executor? How may I help?
Affirmative. Instructions. Your command. Affirmative. Commencing.
So much Zerg.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived.
Oh my god, what is Raynor? Why did Raynor just let himself... Was the game trying to bait me into throwing there? Is that... I feel like the game was trying to make me lose.
Commencing. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How may I help?
Instructions.
Did they move the Overmind further back too? Yeah, I got too close to it, I guess. Go Tassadar. He's got a lot of health. He can kind of tank.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
We're getting nice and cozy, Overmind. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. We're getting real up close and personal. And I will save before I send in Zeratul this time, okay? I told you I wasn't here to grief you. Just trying to have a little fun myself.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Now the batteries, though, that's the way to do it. Do I have carriers that aren't fighting still? Yeah, several.
I do this for
All right, all the DTs, YOLO. Can I get it? Go Zeratul! Oh wait, I think I got it.
The Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind.
No!
If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here.
Remember
today.
what was done here today.
May Adun watch over you.
Is this the cutscene? This is the cutscene to end all cutscenes, right? Get ready for it. Wow, I had points. This is the coolest thing that happens in the entirety of StarCraft, by the way, just to be clear. It does not get better than what you're about to see.
Remember,
your mission. I'm gonna cry. I said I wasn't gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. There goes my hero.
As the chaotic, swirling energies subsided, a heavy silence settled over the battlefields of Ire. Due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead, and the Swerg swarms were scattered and broken. But as the heroes surveyed their once glorious homeland, they realized that their victory had cost them all but their lives. Ire was nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Those few protoss who survived the final battle could only wonder. Wow, they didn't give me time to narrate it. And far away on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the Cell-Style Queen of Blades, knew the time of her ascension was at hand. There, I said it faster. Are you happy? Oh!
Oh, who's that? Oh. Well, there's some cool people here. Had some beers with these folks. What some great human beings that made a great game, right? Great human beings that made a great game, guys. Does it say "and you" at the bottom? That's the real question. My scroll wheel unlocks. I can unhinge it like a snake's jaw and scroll at unhuman speeds. Special thanks, Bobby Kotick. Ah! Yeah. Thank you for allowing us to remake it, I guess. He probably had to sign off on it. Damn, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. We did it. We beat all the SC1 campaigns. And I thought we were going to start Broodwar today, but it took us a little bit longer to get through that than I was anticipating. But you know what? That's fine, because it's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal at all to me. So I think I'm going to jump over. I'm going to wrap things up here. I want to say a big thanks to everybody that tuned in. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for hanging out. Next week, we're going to start Brood War's campaign, so we can get to the best missions, of course. You know, the cool thing about StarCraft 1, and a lot of people, when you go back and play it, will say things like those maps where the gas is a separate base, right? The minerals are a separate place. But I think that one of the more interesting things is that that really was just the first raw StarCraft that was ever made. You know, for every flaw that you could point out with the layouts or the map design, those people who made that, they knew nothing, right? There was no proper way to play StarCraft that existed because the game hadn't come out yet. Obviously, they made the campaigns when they released it. So to think about how far the game has come from that point, well, that's going to be a part of my video essay on the topic. But I it is something that stands out to me as being a really cool part of what makes the game what it is. Especially that some of the missions are so fun and challenging, even though it was made without the understanding of what StarCraft would become. When they shipped the first game originally, you know, you can't expect that what's going to happen is going to happen. You can't expect that your game's going to blow up into a worldwide phenomenon or become the national sport of South Korea. So, yeah, I guess what I'm really saying is StarCraft's a pretty dope game. Pretty dope game. That was the end of the SC1 campaign. Thank you, Blizzard. And we'll start Broodwar next week on Throwback Thursday. But I might go play some ladder games on Twitch, see what's going on. If there's anything I need to do around here, I'm getting a haircut tonight, so I didn't have plans to be on crazy long anyway. But thanks so much for watching. Have a great night. God bless you.